Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing? Welcome. Oh my god. It's echoing. The music's echoing. Sorry about that. I actually decided to set up, I got a brand new setup for the stream. And I am testing to see if this setup is able to survive the stream. If it doesn't, if it couldn't survive the stream, then I'm gonna have to upgrade it. I'm gonna have to upgrade it. This is the first time I am streaming this whole thing on a PC. Usually I stream the whole thing on my laptop. And the reason why I don't stream it on my laptop, on my MSI old laptop, is because the laptop has some display issues. So I decided I'm gonna move it upstairs and I'm gonna use the PC that I haven't used for a long ass time. I'm gonna install a bunch of stuff, gonna install a bunch of softwares and see how this PC will perform on the stream. And immediately, right after I did the stream, immediately after I booted up the PC, the display is immediately broken. And I think the GPU is broken. And it works now, but I don't know what's gonna happen next. It might end up being broken again, it might not. We'll have to see how the stream goes. But anyway, hopefully, there will be more technical issues because that'll be more fun. And then regardless, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing? What have you guys been just doing in general? Let me know. We're going to spend the first 2 hours, 6 minutes. See the timer at the top left corner up above before we get to the who plus, the memes, the cringe, all the good stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the last APB show of 2024. This is the last one, ladies and gentlemen. And we are using the new schedule as always. You schedule at 5 a.m. in the morning. I decided to do this at 5 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, so I decided to do this new schedule, new setup. If this setup works and is pretty much flawless from start to finish, actually, you know what? Even if it is flawless from start to finish, I might have to upgrade the GPU anyway, because the RX 570 GPU that I'm using for this stream is definitely shown its age. I definitely need to upgrade that. But guys, because I need an upgrade on this streaming PC, hopefully there are no flaws, because from what I've seen, it's just a bit laggy than my laptop, because my laptop is actually a lot more powerful. This streaming PC has 4-core 8 threads. My laptop has 8-core 16 threads. The PC is like a Ryzen 5 1500X, so now we have a Ryzen 9, we have a Ryzen 9000 series, and this is still at 1500X. That's how old my PC is. It's like back in 2018 I built this, and I want to see how it performs in current year. If it doesn't perform that well in current year, I'm gonna have to upgrade. And because of that, guys, Stream Elements links down below. If I can get to upgrade this streaming PC and hopefully no issues whatsoever, that'd be great. That'd be amazing. I will definitely actually upgrade the GPU, because the RX 570 that I'm using right now, definitely, it is definitely not, actually, if it's not functioning, right? Literally, the moment I boot up the PC, it's practically dead. Then I switch the power cables, the GPU power cables, and now it somehow goes back on. It's pretty much dying in my hands. So that GPU is dying. I need a new GPU, and I also need a new CPU for this one to upgrade it to make sure that everything is hunky-dory. Thankfully, I saw somebody online. They're selling like the 2600, the Ryzen 5 2600 for like $60, which is fucking crazy. Like, that is already a significant upgrade for this PC. Not the best upgrade, but it is definitely an upgrade. And GPUs, I can probably get used ones. Basically, as long as it can run the stream, I'm good. So yeah, there's all of that. Hopefully the stream doesn't catch fucking fire, because considering the state... Oh, hold on a second. Did I put my mouse settings so that it scrolls a lot more lines than I thought? It scrolls a lot more lines than I thought. Where's line to scroll? I'm pretty sure I only like it when it scrolls 2 lines right now. Right, there you go. Hopefully. By the way, sorry about the double audio on the... Sorry about the double audio on the the stream part. Don't know why that happened. Hopefully it should be good on APB end. I don't know if it's gonna be good on APB end. If it's good on APB end, then great. Then I have nothing to worry about. But it might not be good on APB end, and I'll have to see about that. So Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, how are you guys doing? As for me, what have I been up to? Again, I've been, this is a new PC that I'm using. Actually, no, old ass PC that I'm using for streaming. This is my backup PC pretty much. The one that I built like back in 2018. And it's still kicking to this day. But the problem is the GPU is dying. CPU is doing just fine, but the GPU is definitely dying. And I'm going to need a new GPU. But the priority is a CPU. I might get one of those, what do you call it? CPU, GPU, APU combo, like one of those Ryzen APUs, like the one with the Radeon graphics inside it. Like I think it was a Vega graphics inside it. I might get one of those, but the problem is, right? Actually, no, I don't know what the problem is. I might get one of those, but the problem is I want a GPU for this PC too. So hopefully I can get an NVIDIA one so that I can use it for streaming properly. But well, we'll have to see. This is the end of the stream. I don't know. Maybe something special might happen. Maybe not. If it ended up breaking the whole thing, breaking the whole PC, breaking the whole stream, definitely gonna consider upgrading the setup. So aside from that, I have, as for games that I played, I have only played mostly Counter-Strike Source. I've been trying to get good at it, even though I've only been playing against the bots. I'm not exactly trying to get good at it. Mostly, I just want to chill and have fun or anything like that. I mostly play Counter-Strike Source, and if I die, I just switch to a new window and play Balatro, because why the fuck not? So there's that. And I have, as for movies or shows that I have seen, I haven't seen a lot. I haven't seen movies lately, but my girlfriend did see The Princess and the Frog, which was an absolute classic. I really, really like it. The Disney one, the brand new Disney one, that was like in 2009 or something. Very good movie, and I rewatched it with my girlfriend. Very nice, everything like that. Very nice movie. Really like that. I think I put that among like my B tier on Walt Disney's oh, Walt Disney, but my Disney tier list. I forgot my Disney tier list actually. But yeah, so there's that. I really enjoyed that. The other one that I have been anticipating since that I've also watched with my girlfriend, the one that I have been anticipating the most, the TV show that I've been anticipating the most, because I bought the merch for it. I bought the mask for it. The mask. I don't know if I still have the Mentos kit. Oh, I do. No, I don't have it. I don't have it. Dang. Not in this PC. Dang, my bad. But yeah, so I bought the mask for it for my Mentos kit because for the lols, and that is Squid Game. Squid Game season 2. I watched it. It's very good. It's very good. I think it's significantly improved upon the first one. I think there are lots of stuff. The one thing that I really love about Squid Game 1 and also this one shows here is the fact that the contestants are like pretty much the contestants are human. Like they seem to be two-dimensional characters at first. They seem to be like this over-the-top like characters at first. Like they're so try to be so current year because they got this gangster rapper named Thanos. No, really, that's his name. They got this gangster rapper named Thanos, and he's just explicitly speaking English everywhere. I thought he's gonna be annoying, but no, it turns out he got depth and complexity, and they added more and more layers to his character, even though he's a fucking dick. But yeah, a lot of the rest of the characters are really, really fascinating, and I cannot wait for the whole thing to end. And the thing is, I really, really want to see wherever it goes. Squid Game season 2 takes a lot of elements from the first one. The games aren't as how do you call it? The games are still pretty intense. And there's one thing that I really love about Squid Games, that they managed to make the game so intense. Like there's a lot of raw emotion that goes within the games, even though they're children's games, but there's the depth and the stakes that goes into those games are amazing. And I love the fact that they managed to recapture that in the second season with an even bigger twist, with an even better twist, and I really love that. I thought they're gonna do the same thing over and over again, or the same thing again, but no, they actually continue the story, they proceed to the new story and everything like that. Really love second season. The only problem with the second season that I have is that it ends in a cliffhanger. It has 7 episodes, but it doesn't end the story right there. So it doesn't, I thought season 2 is gonna be like, oh, season 2 is gonna cover this story arc, and we're gonna continue, we're gonna have an entirely new story arc in the 3rd season. No, the second season actually sets up for the 3rd season in the last episode. It's basically a setup for the last season that is gonna be sometime released this year. And sorry, next year, because this year's almost over, but it's gonna be released sometime next year, and I can't wait to see that. Yeah, so it's pretty much the only problem that I have is like it ends in a cliffhanger. So be warned for those who, if you don't like cliffhangers, this is definitely not something that I recommend. Bam! Tip 20 bucks, let's go! Let's go! Why are you not updating Stream Elements? You had one job and you can't even do it. Come the fuck on, y'all. Oh, excuse me. Wait, I'm pretty sure I put the status bar right there. Stats. Why is there like an extra, is that the chat window? Is that supposed to be the chat window? Controls? No, that's not the controls. No, it's not it. That's weird. Bahama tip 20 bucks. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Appa, what did you pull? What did you pull to get Peni as your co-host? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Man, I didn't know. I don't know. Actually, it's a lot of what do you call it? Behind the scenes deal that I cannot exactly disclose. Otherwise, I'm gonna get fucking arrested. Let's just put it that way. By the way, I got a bunch of really new clips, a bunch of amazing clips. Most of them from actually not most. All of them are literally from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I'm gonna use all these clips because these clips are amazing. Definitely gonna be using those later when we get to the hoop list. But yeah, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. You guys are amazing. Guys, I need a GPU upgrade, CPU upgrade for my streaming PC. Hopefully, the streaming PC doesn't catch fucking fire by the end of the stream. If it does catch fucking fire, man, I'm gonna need an upgrade. Actually, I'm gonna get upgrade regardless. So guys, if you can assist on the upgrading of the streaming PC, that'd be nice. The least that I can do is upgrade the GPU, because GPU desperately needs an upgrade. But yeah, I could probably invest in other parts too. So thank you so much, guys. Absolutely, I appreciate it. So yeah, Squid Game Season 2, really enjoyed it, really like it. I think it improves upon the first one. It has a lot of tension, a lot of build-up, everything like that. It's a really good show. It's a really good show. I really enjoyed it. If you like the first one, definitely check out the second one. It's on Netflix already, or on the 7 Seas if you're not into that. So, aside from that, let's get into the chat real quick. I think that's pretty much all of it. So let's get to the chat real quick. AI, are you good?
Why does he spend time in...
Okay, the AI is good, but I need a different voice. Christopher.
Live chat.
That's not the part I want you to read. That's the part I want you to read.
Why does he spend time and money for video games? He should be spending that on me.
It's EA Sports meme. I need to get the EA Sports meme.
E.
Wait, why is it? There you go. EA Sports meme.
Sure. He's the loser.
Well, he's the loser. That was from the last. That was the hoopla from the last video. We talked about that already. So if you haven't seen the last video, I literally just uploaded that 4 a.m. So literally uploaded that an hour ago. So if you haven't seen the last video, definitely check it out. It should be there. Also, I need to put this on the top. There you go. I need to put the because I'm using a different, very interesting setup, and I don't know if it's gonna break the PC or not. We'll have to see how that goes. Anyway.
May the following year be filled with more joy and less drama.
Oh, there's definitely gonna be drama. Less drama? No, I can't guarantee that. There's definitely gonna be drama because people are stupid. That's just the reality of the situation. This is the reality that we're living in. People are just stupid. People are stupid. People are idiotic. I think who's it's the Men in Black quote when Tommy Lee Jones said something along the lines of, yeah, a person is smart, people are dumb. A person is smart, but people are dumb. Anyway.
Hello everyone.
Hello.
2024 is almost over. How have y'all been doing this past Christmas week? I'm
doing very well, thank you very much. Actually, no, literally yesterday I am sick, and the sickness just came out of nowhere. It's a very crazy story happened yesterday, where I was hanging out with Appacat. Appacat, I don't know where the fuck Appacat is, but I can tell you this. Yesterday, Appacat puked on me. And the reason why that motherfucker puked on me is because I was carrying the guy right on his stomach. I was carrying the guy right on his stomach, right on his belly. And by the time I carried him right on his belly, because I was literally what do you call it? Laying down. I was literally laying down the sofa. laying down the couch. And then Appacat came in to the top. I want to get rid of him immediately. So I grabbed him, but I grabbed his stomach. So by the time I grabbed his stomach, and his stomach is still full, I grabbed it, I pushed it, and then he just puked all over me. It's basically my fault. If I grabbed any body parts but the stomach, he probably wouldn't have puked. So it's basically what happens if I try to give it. I accidentally gave the cat the Heimlich maneuver. So that's why the cat just puked all over me. And ever since that, I basically it was fine at first. I went on fine at first, and then by the time it hit like 3, the cat puked on me at like 9 a.m. By the time it hit like 3 p.m., I somehow, for some reason, got sick. And because of that, I had to stay in in the bed for a while, and I had to make sure that my immune system is fighting whatever the fuck is causing that sickness. I already cleaned myself up out of the cat puke and everything like that. It didn't go to my mouth, it just go to my body. But even so, it's like, it's fucking disgusting. And then somehow I got sick by like 3 p.m. And throughout the whole day, from 3 p.m. until like 9 p.m., I was basically sick. But thankfully, my girlfriend's there to take care of me. And I'm still kind of sick right now. But I took some pills. I took some paracetamol. I took some Tylenol and everything like that to make sure the fever's bit down. But otherwise, I'm good. So aside from getting puked on by a fucking cat, but I'm good. So anyway,
it still feels like the first APB of 2024 was just 2 weeks ago.
That is true.
Also, yo, there's some very bad weather around me, such as straight line winds and possible tornadoes.
Oof.
So if I disappear at times, that's probably why.
Oof. Apologies about the echo,
Doing
guys.
good, Appa. In terms of gaming, still playing The Legend of Dragoon, Dragon Quest Monsters, The Dark Prince, and F-099.
Very nice.
In terms of anything else, been slowly enjoying my Christmas gifts I got. That being the first omnibus of the manga, Urusei Yatsura, and one of the Blu-ray sets of Ranma 1/2.
Urusei Yatsura. Urusei.
Howdy y'all, right now I am playing Girls Frontline 2. SMUT is life, SMUT is love.
There's Frontline 2.
Also been playing the PC port of Sonic Adventure 1.
Very nice.
Playing the PC port of Persona 4 Golden. And just jailbreaked my PS Vita.
PS Vita. Nice.
Hi Appa. As usual, I'm at Bandung during New Year's. My resolution, it's still the same as last year. I want to be useful for my family.
Alright.
Merry late Christmas and Happy New Year.
Merry late Christmas.
Listening to this in the background while playing Romancing Saga 2. Been loving it more than I thought I would. So in Dragon Ball Daima news, Vegeta got something people have wanted for years. I won't spoil it here.
Poof.
Actual game of the year, robbed by Astrobot.
What's your game of the year, Rob, by Astrobot?
Thoughts on MSI GeForce 3060?
Are you talking about Wukong? Wukong's game of the year? MSI GeForce 360. MSI is not the one making the MSI is only making the motherboard and the housing and the fan. GPU is RTX 3060. That's Nvidia's product. So I don't know which GPU I might upgrade it to, because I'm definitely not gonna be. I don't need anything fancy. Like, I can upgrade to a 2020 series graphics card, and it will be in a significantly bigger upgrade compared to my RX 570. Or like an AMD GPU, because I don't really need an NVIDIA GPU. If I can get an AMD GPU for much cheaper, I would. But I'll have to see.
Also, the new MSI Claw Lunar Lake Edition is looking great. Intel Lunar Lake in mobile devices has been turning out great in both efficiency and performance.
Yep.
For Christmas, I got myself Sonic X Shadow Generations and Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite because of the Beyond mod by Maximilian Dude. Both bought at Steam's winter sale.
Yeah.
Bought Alpha Protocol on the Steam winter sale and been playing that. Also
Very
watched
good.
8 Crazy Nights and Punch Drunk Love. I guess I'm in a Adam Sandler mood.
Yep.
Thoughts on Ryzen 7 5800X?
Very good CPU. But the problem is, again, I don't think I have enough money to upgrade it to that. And I don't need anything fancy. I just need something that can be able to run the stream properly. And I need a GPU because the GPU that I'm having right now is having issues. So I'll have to see how that goes. Actually, I want to see what are the GPUs that are sold right now. I want to see what are the GPUs that are sold. There's a 750 Ti for less than $1 million. Which it's not exactly the best, but it should do the job. Like, I just need a GPU for an external monitor because I don't use this for gaming. I only use this for even if I use it for gaming, it's not gonna be like a heavy game. I only use it for like for streaming. There are a couple of nice offerings here. I could also get one of this super cheap ass GT 730. This is definitely not the kind of GPU that you want to put on your PC. Unless this is definitely not the kind of GPU you want to put on your PC. Not even like if you want to play old games. Definitely not recommending that one. 750 Ti. I don't know if I might consider this one because it's a lot cheaper than I thought. It's gonna be a downgrade for my GPU, but all I want with a GPU, as far as I'm concerned, all I wanted is I just want something that can run the second monitor. Sorry, something that can run my monitor. That's pretty much it. And from what I'm seeing, what are your offerings? There's an RX 580. Wait. It's not sold for anymore. That's stupid. You have a 750 Ti 4 gigs. I might get that one. RX 550. That's slightly more modern. That is slightly more modern, but there's only like two. There's only one DisplayPort and one HDMI with a DVI. I might need a second monitor someday in the future, but there's a GT210, which is pathetic. Definitely not the GPU that I recommend anybody getting, unless if you only want to get a second monitor, which is granted, that's what I'm looking the GPU for. That's why I look for the GPU, but these are still pretty pricey. GT1030 definitely is a definite downgrade. 1,130,000. I just need a GPU that works basically, because the GPU that I'm having right now is getting broken. I might get the 750 Ti. I'll probably get that one. 750 Ti, and I'll have to see that. Anyway, where is I?
Hey Appa. I watched Sonic 3, and now I want to see Sonic for LOL. But yeah, it was a good movie that I'm sure you can get a ton of clips from.
It was a really good movie.
I also saw Sonic 3 this week. It was fantastic, and it had me smiling like an idiot at some parts.
Bro, I'm telling you, I'm basically acting like a kid. I'm acting like a kid in the theater by the time that Sonic movie came out. I'm telling you. My girlfriend is super annoyed because I was acting like a kid. I was like, yes, that's so cool. But yeah.
Also, since I'm an Arknights player, I just got that skin that featured on the thumbnail of the recent video, and funny thing is that I once assumed that skin is a paid skin on the last week's stream.
Android tip $10. Thank you so much, man. Android, absolutely amazing. I hope everyone enjoys my final fan art for 2024. If Appa shows it, I'll claim the fan art as my apology for the weird comic I made. I want to donate $10 to celebrate the final APB for 2024. There are more donations as always. It'll likely be $1 each. Yo, thank you so much, man. Every donation helps. $1, even just $1 helps so much. Absolutely, man. Absolutely, man. $1, guys. If you can get just $1 on the stream, come on, y'all.
That caught in 4K clip is gonna be abused a lot today.
AI, I'm not asking you to read anything. I'm still speaking. Anyway, stream elements links down below, guys. Come on, y'all. If you can make it to nice number 1 before the stream even started, that'll be an amazing blessing for this year. By the way, again, guys, at this moment, I'm looking for a GPU because this GPU, my RX 570 is pretty much dying. And I'm gonna need a new GPU. But it doesn't need to be a fancy GPU. I'm not gonna ask for an RTX 4090 or whatever. Maybe I'm gonna probably like for a GPU that is good enough to play like something simple, like I don't know, Counter-Strike Source. Doesn't need to be anything fancy. Let's see. Man, these are all like really, really fancy GPUs. They're super expensive too, and I'm like, I don't know if the GT710. I want to see how the GT710 performs in Counter-Strike Source. Actually, hold on. Counter-Strike Source. What are your PC requirements for Counter-Strike Source? I'm mostly gonna be playing Counter-Strike Source. That's the only game that I'm gonna be playing on the PC. I don't need to play anything fancy. And even if I need to play anything fancy, and like if I want to play anything fancy, I'll go for my laptop. My laptop's the one. It's the one PC that I use to play anything fancy. But I don't need anything fancy for the streaming PC. I just need a GPU that can run. because GPU that I am having is pretty much dying. No way. You did not. No, you did not. Oh, come on. I was tempted by that. That shit looks good. Somebody is selling an RX 5700 XT for like $40. And I'm like, yo, fuck off. That's crazy. I'm buying that shit. And then I opened the page and, oh, it turns out it's dead. Ah, shit. Come on, man. Come the fuck on, man. Why are you hyping me up like that? Crazy. I just need a GPU that works. And so far, from what I'm seeing, you're giving me a lot of really crazy offers. I just need a GPU that works. That's all it is. I'll probably get the 750 Ti because that can run Counter-Strike Source just fine, but I don't think it's going to run any other games. Any other games beyond that is going to be a nightmare. I'll probably get the 750 Ti because I've been wanting to get the 750 Ti because like that's like it used to be the king of like budget GPUs back in the day. Like, if you want to get a GPU, but super, like, budget, and you don't really need to do anything, you basically don't play anything other than old games, the 750 Ti should do you just fine. But I don't know how it performs in current year. I want to see if there's somebody... Does anybody actually give a benchmark for the 750? GTX 750... No, not 650 Ti. 750 Ti. 750 Ti. It's the legend. Somebody said it's a legend. 750 Ti test in 55 games. I want to see how you motherfucker perform. If this motherfucker performs, I'll have to see how it goes. Let's see. I do not need to play Spider-Man. That's crazy. Or Remake 4. That is also crazy. That is something I don't need. I don't need it to play Remake 4. That is too crazy. That is way too far. GTA 5. How is GTA 5 running? It should run fine because the game's like, ooh, it's like 60 FPS. What's the CPU for this one? CPU is an i7 3770. Oh, it's a relatively old CPU. It's like a 4-core. So 4-core third gen Intel. It's 60 FPS on GTA. Not bad. 60 FPS on GTA 5, not bad. I can definitely play like the other versions of the game. Far Cry. I'll try Far Cry 4. How about that? 4 is the one that I can like safely replay it and just be having fun with it. 4 frame rate, 60 FPS, with a 1% low, 28, 30 FPS. Not bad. As far as I'm concerned, it's not that bad. Oh dang. Far Cry 3 is not even launching. That's crazy. Far Cry 3 is not even launching. Uncharted 3 is not even launching. Oh, sorry. Uncharted 4 is not even launching. Well, I don't need to play Uncharted 4. I just needed to play something simple. Sifu. Sifu is a pretty simple game. I don't think it needs anything much to run. Sifu's a fun game. Oh, wow. It's like 40, 50 FPS. It's hovering around that area. It's crazy. Okay, Valorant. That's like a mainstream common esports title. This should be like a representative. Like if you want to play Counter-Strike Source, something like that, it should run it just fine. Settings from what I've seen all on high. Ooh, 100 FPS plus. Fuck yeah, that sounds like a deal. For 750 Ti, I might consider that. I might. I might consider the 750 Ti. Again, I just need a GPU that works. I don't need... It doesn't need to be fancy. It doesn't need to be super fancy. I just want a GPU that works. Because my GPU is dying. My RX 570 is dying. And I just need a GPU that works. That is able to stream. That is able to stream properly. Oh yeah, the 750 Ti, I don't recall that having an NVENC encoder. I don't recall that having an NVENC encoder. Does it have NVENC? I don't think it does. I'm looking around. It doesn't seem so. There's no real point in using NVENC in a dedicated game streaming PC. That is true. That is true, but it would be nice to have that option. Every GTX 7 blah, 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 blah card has a dedicated hardware encoder with the Kepler architecture. Certain GT 730 card with a weird versioning and RAM interface that didn't have it. That's crazy. So some GT 750, some of the cards do have NVENC, but others do not. That's crazy. Okay, list of NVIDIA GPU. NVENC. I don't know if you... Oh, there you go. First one supported is... Oh, the GTX 700... This GTX 600 series. So, 750 Ti should realistically have NVENC. It should. We'll have to see. But yeah, I don't need NVENC, but it would be nice to have it. It would be very, very nice to have it for streaming. I don't really need it, but it'd be nice to have it. And I don't stream games. Like, the stream that I do every day is just PowerPoint presentation. Literally, quite literally PowerPoint presentation. That's basically the APB show all day. So I don't need anything fancy to run a game or something like that. But I do need a GPU. And so far, this GPU is dying. Anyway, where is I?
Watched Home Alone last night with some family. Even the 9-year-old could quote that movie easily.
True.
Why Peni of all characters Appa?
Why Peni of all characters? Because there's a hoopla. We'll get to that.
My favorite clip of Fresh Prince is the wee scene with the uncle LOL.
I need to get to the part where there's the clip, but I am only like season 3. I'm only like at the beginning of season 3, so I haven't reached that part. But I do have this. If there's a hoopla and that hoopla involves me doing something illegal or doing something that's slightly illegal, I might as well play this. I'm gonna play this. Arrest me, officer. Fucking arrest me, officer. I mean, if somebody is like, yeah, lonely is disgusting and everything like that, so I'm like, I'll just play this. I'll just play this. I'll just play this. Really? Lonely is disgusting. Well, there you go. Arrest me then. Arrest me then. Arrest me, officer. Will Smith after the slap. True. That is true.
And also I just downloaded a short anime called Manaria Friends, or Mysteria Friends, and no, it has nothing to do with Kimono Friends, because I find it interested. Lost Belt 7 is out, time for some crazy stuff. In terms of...
Ooh, Amisang tip $1. Belated Merry Christmas. I'm really Scrooging up here, huh? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Guys, I'm telling you. I'm hoping that this PC setup doesn't catch fire or just broke in some way or another. If it breaks, I'm gonna flip out. I definitely need a new GPU though. Definitely need it. Anyway.
In terms of games, I'm still playing Lego Batman and I'm getting ever so closer to 100%. I've basically swapped Batman and Robin for Batgirl and Nightwing for my free play adventures.
Very nice.
For Christmas, I got myself some Transformers figurines.
Treat yourself at Christmas, guys. And to throw it to $1, Will Smith was ready for that back shot. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Oh man, absolutely amazing. I love the series, by the way. The series is amazing. I absolutely love Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Such a good show. Such a good show. If you want to know my sense of humor, I can literally, if you want to know where my sense of humor lands, I can literally point to the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, and it's basically just that. That's my sense of humor. It's been a long time since I've had a sitcom where I was laughing my ass off. And the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air is one of those sitcoms that somehow managed to make me laugh my ass off. It's so good. So good.
Just hope we get a lot of instances of brutal, savage Rex. Heh.
True.
So apparently a Batman Beyond movie was scrapped in favor of a Harley Quinn fart book you can smell too.
I saw that and I don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't know what DC was thinking with that one, honestly.
I turned 21 last week.
Hey, happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Geez, AI. Need more culture if you can't pronounce Uruzia Yatsura.
True.
I was referring to Balatro.
Ooh. That is definitely a candidate.
Got Cool Shock BT and Bayo, the Visitor books for Christmas, the Iraqi before JoJo's stories.
Anyway.
Is it too late for Western game industry to save themselves?
Is it too late? No. No, I don't think it's too late. I think they have time to redeem themselves. It's just that they need to make good games. And so far, I'm not seeing them making good games. So far, I'm seeing them making shit games. And also, I just realized that the is the webcam a bit smeared because it's a bit less detailed than I expected. There you go. it just looks smeared. But yeah, the Western game industry, they still... Why is the fan turned off? There you go. The Western game industry, they still have some time to save themselves, to redeem themselves. Redeem! I need my redeeming clips. Why are you redeeming? Oh, why is this not open with... I want this to open with Media Player Classic. There you go. Open WAV files with Media Player Classic. I don't need to... Why are you redeeming? No. Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming? How dare? How dare you? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming? Is it too late for Western game industry to save themselves? No. I don't think it's too late. They can redeem themselves. But, like I said... Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming?
Ubisoft and BioWare is finished.
Ubisoft and BioWare, they are finished. They are. They absolutely are. I mean, seriously, what the hell is going on with them? No sympathy to either of them. No sympathy to EA. No sympathy. Actually, no sympathy to a lot of the Western game developers these days. The only ones that I do have sympathy for, or at least the big ones, like the ones that I do have sympathy for, are the ones that are still making good games. Like it's kind of crazy that fucking Activision Blizzard of all the game developers, they are still making at least semi-competent games with Black Ops 4. Like, Black Ops 4, from what I've seen, from what I've read, from a lot of people's feedback, is at the very least, semi-competent. Not amazing, not great, but at the very least, it is perfectly satisfactory for a game, right? And, man, it's very, very rare for a AAA game developer, a Western AAA game developer in current year, to reach that level of games that are perfectly satisfactory, perfectly adequate. The last one that I can think of is that Indiana Jones game. That game is perfectly satisfactory. Perfectly adequate, perfectly satisfactory. Nothing, there's nothing bad about it, nothing good, nothing amazing either. It's perfectly adequate. Do the job just fine. So yeah. Anyway, where is I?
Know any good programs for EPUB files? Ones I tried are kinda meh.
I don't read a lot of EPUB files, come to think of it, now that you mentioned that. I only use ReadEra on the smartphone. I only use ReadEra. ReadEra does the job. I don't think it doesn't need anything more than that. But I don't read a lot of EPUB files to the point where it's frequent enough for me to recommend a particular piece of app. Mostly, I just use ReadEra, and ReadEra is fine. Does the job. Anyway.
Appa, did you hear about Neil Druckmann being referred to as a gaming god?
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
The Ryzen 5600G likely has a faster GPU than the 750 Ti.
That is true, but at the same time, that would also mean that I would only have one HDMI output. That also means that I would only have one HDMI output out of the motherboard. If I have more than that, that'd be great. Actually, I don't know if the 750 Ti... What are the outputs of a 750 Ti? Oh, it's one HDMI, so it's basically the same fucking thing. It's only one HDMI port. Oh, hold on. HDMI, DisplayPort, and DVI. Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. I thought it's going to be just one HDMI. No, it's actually HDMI, DisplayPort, and DVI. So... it's good enough. I just need... the problem with the 5600G is that it only has one... I'm only going to be using one HDMI output out of the display. Out of the motherboard. And I suppose one VGA, but... I mean, I guess. But I would need a used monitor for that. For the VGA. Which can work. I mean, I can get a used monitor for the second screen. I actually have to fake my second screen using a software for the Hooplas. This screen right here... right? This screen like here that you're seeing right now, it's pretty much fake, right? I do not have a second screen or a second monitor to supply this. I literally downloaded a software that fake a second monitor. And I don't need to see the second monitor. I can just see it through OBS. But the problem is, I also need a third monitor for APB so that he can talk his ass off. So, So yeah, it is true that the 5600G is definitely much faster than the 750 Ti, but at the same time, I'm only gonna be using one HDMI out port, and I'm probably gonna need more in the future. And it's right tip $1, and I was feeling bad that I made feet fetish comic, but somehow DC Comics are more shameless than me. I'm not even relevant. I'm also not even into feet. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. What should I play? This is a funny clip. This
Equal opportunity thing has gone just a little too far.
so much amazing clips from the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Anyway.
Western game industry will likely survive, but Ubisoft may die as a consequence.
Ubisoft may die as a consequence. Yeah, honestly, no one's crying when Ubisoft's dead.
I would talk about the PS5, but the controller I got with it both looks and smells like it came from a cracked den, lol.
Oh god!
So I ended up buying a new DualSense, which I'll test later.
Oh god.
I enjoyed the movie, but some Robotnik segments outstayed their welcome.
I like them. I don't think they outstayed their welcome.
I'll try to clean up the other controller and have it as a backup. Though that'll require me to take the whole controller apart.
True.
Deciding my own PC specs. I always seem to be pushed to the more expensive options.
Yeah, again, I don't need anything fancy for... I don't need anything fancy for this PC. It's just a streaming PC. I just need it to... I only need my streaming PC to be running... all I needed is to run this stream. That's all I'm asking. And I just need a GPU. Because that's all I'm asking. I just need a GPU. Actually, how many HDMI outputs do I have on my motherboard? No! No way! Ah, never mind! Ah, let's go! Okay, fuck that. Now I just realized. Okay, give me the 5600G. How much I look at my motherboard. It's the ASRock B450M Pro. It's the ASRock B450 Pro 4. I looked at that and I look at the HDMI port. There's a DisplayPort output. So yes, fuck yes, it can do 2 monitors. So I can basically kill 2 fucking birds at once. All I need is just the Ryzen 5, a proper fucking PC, a proper fucking CPU. I can kill 2 birds at once with that. But the problem is, oh god, they're so expensive. Oh, they are so expensive. Oh, they're so expensive. I don't need anything fancy. It's the Ryzen 5 series. 5600G is 2,121,000. That's a lot of money. 2,121,000 one IDR to USD is about $130 for a Ryzen 5. Oh man, $130 for a Ryzen 5. Man, the economy is fucked. What are any other Ryzen 5s? 3400G. What about a 3400G? What do you get? Do you sell anything? Last gen should be decent enough, right? 3400G. I'll probably get the 5600G. Hopefully, yeah, I'll probably get it. Oh man, I'll probably get it. I just realized that now I'm dismissing. I'm taking out a GT7. Yeah, GT750 Ti. 750 Ti. You're a classic. You are one of the kings of PC gaming. Used to be one of the kings of budget GPUs. Used to be, but the 5600G. Considering that my motherboard has an HDMI and a DisplayPort and VGA, so HDMI, DisplayPort, and VGA. Does it have it doesn't have DVI, but yeah, HDMI, DisplayPort, and VGA. It has all those things. Might as well get the 5600G. I'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. 2 birds with 1 fucking stone. Fuck yeah. Yeah, sorry 750 Ti. Sound like a tempting deal, but I'll definitely unplug the the RX 570. Unplug the RX 570 and install the 5600G. The problem is it's going to rob the RAM for it's going to rob Barry RAM for VRAM, and I have like 16 gigs. How much is this RAM? How much RAM is this PC using, or allocated to at least? Because it's not actually. 10 gigs. It's not bad. 10 gigs should do the job. But if I install a GPU, if I install an integrated graphics CPU there, it's definitely gonna rob some of the RAM. I might consider getting a 32 gigs because they're not that expensive. Anyway, where is I?
Think I want to redo my 100 film challenge for 2025.
100 film challenge? As in you watch 100 films for 2025? I mean, you could do it, but the thing is, right? the thing is, they're like 365 days. If I want to watch a film every day, I can probably do a 365. Do film every day. That sounds like a very good challenge, though. Anyway.
How is the GTX 780 or a GTX 960 price there?
Oh man, that is. I want to see what other used GPUs that are available on my store. What are the other used GPUs? The ones that I'm seeing that are like, I would say used. The 750 Ti is brand new. Okay, so. Ooh, there's a 1060 for 1.2 million. There's a 1060 for 1.2 million, which is about 1.2 million. 1.2 million is about $73. Not bad. Oh, there's a 1050 Ti for 500K, which is about $30, but it's dead. Why even bother? What are the used ones? An Intel Arc 380? Someone's actually selling this? Why would you sell this? No, why would you sell this and mark it as used? Why would you sell this? It's an Intel Arc 380. That's never seen that. There's an RX 580 for 878K, which is fine. It does the job. It does the job too, but PSU is gonna be required. It's gonna be a lot of PSU for that one. I don't need anything fancy, honestly. I don't really need anything fancy. I just need a GPU that just runs. 560, 800K. These are shit options, honestly. These are shit options for used GPUs. These are shit options. The new ones that I'm seeing is like made by like some Chinese manufacturers. They're still making the 750 Ti's and the 9. They're still making 750 Ti's because they are super cheap to make. And from what I'm seeing here is like 950K for 750 Ti. Either I get a 950K, so 750 Ti here is about $58. So I get the 750 Ti for 950K, or I get the 5600G for 212 to 121. That's $130. So I either get the 750 Ti for $60 or the 5600G for $130. Either way, I should get my PC pretty much upgraded. I'm probably gonna lean for the 750 Ti. After a lot of fucking dissing, and I'm probably yeah, sorry about that diss 750 Ti. I'm sorry about that disrespect, but I'm telling you that 5600G is very, very tempting. Very, very tempting. Very, very tempting. Oh, that is true. That is true. I didn't think of that. I didn't think about driver support, but I don't really need any fancy driver support. What is the last driver for the 750 Ti? GTX 750 Ti driver support. What is the last 750 Ti official GeForce drivers? Yeah. GeForce. It's still supported. It's still supported, if I'm seeing here. From what I'm seeing here, it's still supported. 750 Ti, Windows 11, start search. driver version. Oh, it's the latest one. It's the latest one. So driver support is still there. The driver support is still there. So it's not exactly. Hold on. NVIDIA GPUs. GPU. With no. Sorry, discontinued. NVIDIA GPU with disconnected driver support. Starting from October 4th, 2021, Maxwell, Pascal, Turing, and Ampere families of desktop graphics card will continue getting game driver support, leaving Kepler owners out in the cold. It's official, NVIDIA will stop supporting GTX 600 and 700. Ah, dang, that's the news. I saw the news there. Definitely not good. Definitely not good. But then again, I don't use the 750 Ti. I'm not going to be using the 750 Ti for anything fancy. So the 900 series does have driver support, but I couldn't find a 900 series here. Oh, I can get I can get a 1030. Alternatively, I can get a 1030, which is a viable option. I can get a 1030, but it's not exactly an amazing GPU. 1030 is definitely not an amazing GPU. Oh god, that's pathetic. One HDMI with one VGA? Come the fuck on, 1030. That's pathetic. The RX 550. The RX 550 has more outputs than you. An actual proper DisplayPort and HDMI and DVI. Whereas you only have an HDMI and VGA. It's crazy. I might consider the RX 550. I don't know if they still have support though. Radeon RX 500 series driver support. Do you guys still have driver support? From what I've seen, they still do. Oh, it's still supporting the 400, 500, and 600 CPU. The problem is the latest AMD drivers are optimized and compatible only for AMD GPU cards 5000 series or newer. So just need to wait until AMD comes out with newer AMD drivers for the RX 400, 500, 600. Okay, so they're still supported. So they still support those. Okay, so I might consider the RX 550 or the 750 Ti. But the RX 550 technically wins because it's much newer. I don't know. I haven't seen the benchmarks yet.
How about a 1050 or 1050 Ti pricing?
That's a good point. 1050. Okay, I'll just look for 1050 and see what are they offering. If I can get a 1050, that's even better. That's an even better deal. Oh, come on! Why are you selling the 1050 at like new prices? These are crazy. These are new, brand new 1050 Ti. You don't sell this. You don't sell this at new prices, dumbass. This is like an old ass GPU, and this motherfucker is selling it for like 200, 300 bucks. Come the fuck on. Get out of here. Fuck that. Nah, get off the 1050. Fuck that. Motherfucker selling the 1050 Ti at new price. That's crazy. Not taking that one. Anyway, moving on.
Grocery shopping gonna make orange chicken tonight or tomorrow.
Very nice.
Along with the DualSense, I also bought WWE 2K24 on PS5. Because if there's two things that's lasted for the entirety of my gaming life, it's Lego and wrestling games, lol.
True. I haven't checked out the 950 prices. Let's see the GTX 950. If they actually if somebody still sell that, I would be shocked. I'd be shocked if somebody still sell that. Cause that's an old ass GPU. Wait, oh my I had a typo, my bad. GTX 950. Okay, GTX 950. Huh, surprisingly okay, Bali. Oh, no one's selling it in Bali, so fuck that. No one's selling that in Bali. So, definitely not picking that one. Anyway.
So FGO decided to punish players who used the SQ claiming glitch by taking away the amount they exploited from the game. So there are FGO JP players now with negative SQ in their game.
Yikes.
Looks like DC wants to be open with their fetishes instead of doing good comics.
True.
Will Smith had it all and chose the wrong women. You can tell from his eyes her turns to return to Xenu.
I don't know what the fuck Will Smith is doing, man.
If they wanted to do their fetishes, they could at least make good comics.
It's true.
Chat.
That is true. That is true.
Got anything to say to the people who are saying that only pedos find short people attractive?
Yeah, I've seen that. We talked about that already way too many fucking times. Yeah, you're wrong.
The Western companies could recover. The steps are simple, but the problem is that they don't want to do it.
That is true. They don't want to do it. They would rather just fall themselves to greed. Honestly, in terms of Western stuff, the only ones that I'm seeing that are actually doing good are the indies or the double A's. Either of those two. Aside from that, no.
Besides all that, may I ask if you got my image? I made that thing half asleep on MS Paint, so I'm surprised it came out the way it did.
True. I saw the meme. I saw you posted the meme on your email. I got it, but I haven't put it on the. No, I haven't signed into my. Oh no. I thought I signed into my YouTube account. Did I really save the password for that? It's crazy. I thought I signed into my email account already on this PC. No. Nah, I don't need the recovery. Not now. I just need my email. Give me my emails. My God, why is it taking so long? I just need emails. There you go. There you go. Alba's gonna be needing this. Alba's gonna love this. Alba's gonna love this. But Alba's not here yet. Alba's not here yet. Oh my God, the PC's lagging. PC's lagging like crazy. PC's lagging like crazy. It could be because the GPU is just bad. GPU is dying on my... It's dying and it's trying to stretch on its last legs. The CPU is doing just fine. I'm actually kind of surprised that it does. CPU is doing just fine. From what I'm seeing here, 1500... Because my CPU is a Ryzen 5 1500X. And as far... And I think, if I recall correctly, I am using entirely CPU stream. This stream is entirely on CPU. Yep, it's on CPU, X264, at 2500 kilobits per second. At very fast. Can I put it on 0 latency? There you go. So far, the CPU is doing just fine, handling this particular stream. And browsing is not that laggy. It's just that when I'm playing videos, it should be a bit laggy. This is a topical clip for. This is a very topical clip for this stream. Topical
no,
clip.
man, she's only 13.
Definitely gonna be playing that way later, way later. Anyway,
to be honest, what's the Eastern equivalent of AAA companies who did make competent games like Activision did this year?
most of them, most if not all of them, make very competent games. Atlus make very competent games. Atlus, anything Bandai Namco so far, except for that Jujutsu fucking Kaisen game. That game's shit. I'd say Atlus, Bandai Namco, and Capcom, they've been doing fine. They've been doing okay. Tekken 8's very good. So there's that. Anyway.
GPU only have one HDMI because they don't want to pay the royalties.
There's that.
Druckmann, a gaming god. A gaming god of what? Making stupid directions that influence the Western AAA scene.
Mm-hmm. Don't know what the fuck's going on with that one.
The issue with Western companies is that it's not that they're trying to improve, we are just seeing the fruits of their labor from 2019 to 2022. Most games take a long time to develop after all.
Mm-hmm.
The Western games we might want are likely starting development now and won't be released until 2026 to 2028 considering how long AAA game development is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, Appa, do you saw Bayo has laser cannon dub clip?
No.
Yes, this related to someone said they reading Bayo beforehand.
No, I have not. I don't know what that is.
Also, the version of Metaphor that I pirated works just fine. Only downside I can see is that I'd have to buy it legitimate if I wanted to play it on my Steam Deck.
Well, that's because your Steam Deck is still using Linux, and you're gonna have to go legit with Linux. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not going that far with the film challenge, as interesting as that sounds.
That does sound very interesting. I might do it. I might do it. I might consider it. I'm just gonna watch a new movie every day. because there are so many movies.
So if y'all got some good film suggestions, feel free to share some.
That is true. Yeah. The Intel Arc 380 might be a steal. It might be if somebody actually like, because I don't know about the performance of that in. I do not know the performance of that in the encoding, but it should do the job just fine. Oh God, it's 1.7 million. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. 1.7 million is about $104. No. I'm good. I am good. I am good. Anyway.
The APB show is typically about the length of 3 movies.
That is true.
There's about 52 APBs per year. So that's like 156 movies per year.
And the thing about the APB show is that you don't have to consume it. It's like a podcast, right? It's like a podcast. You don't have to consume it by seeing the visuals. You just need to you can just listen to it. So it doesn't really need to do it, right?
Intel Quick Sync is absolutely a beast if your GPU has it.
If the GPU has it, that is true. But the problem is, I tried using QuickSync with my laptop, and for some reason, using the QuickSync is laggier than just using CPU. I don't know why. It could be because my laptop is old, but somehow when I was using the RTX 3060 laptop, because the RTX 3060 laptop has an Intel Core i7 870H CPU there, so I thought that CPU is gonna be like that CPU has Intel QuickSync, so I decided, you know what? I'm gonna use QuickSync for my streams, and I have been using QuickSync for my stream for a while until I realized that the stream is so laggy with it, and I don't know why. And then I switched back to CPU, and somehow it's a lot better. The settings could be wrong. There's a possibility the settings wrong. So, anyway.
What about Intel B580?
That's too fancy. That is very, very fancy. I don't need anything fancy. I don't need anything fancy. The Intel GPU is way too fancy for that. This PC doesn't need that. I don't need a GPU that is that good. It's very good if you want to play like modern games, but I just want it to be able to run a second display. And because of that, I can save a lot of money. If I want to run games, like modern games, yeah, I could probably get the B580, but I don't need it to run modern games because I already have laptops that can run modern games that do the job just fine. And then again, I don't play a lot of modern games. I mostly play older games, so I don't exactly need the B580 either way. So I just need a GTX 750 Ti that should do the job. You know what? I'll probably get the 750 Ti, even though the driver support is non-existent, or either the 750 Ti or the 550. It's either of those two in terms of GPU. Either I get the 750 Ti or the 550. I don't know which one is better in terms of performance and efficiency. Actually, I'll have to see. RX 550. Ooh, somebody made a comparison already. RX 550 versus GTX 750 Ti. Perfect. Perfect. This is exactly what I need. Give me that benchmark. The stats. Give me the graph. I need the graph. Give me that graph. Oh my god. It loads. It loads along. It took a long ass time to load. Give me that graph. Give me that stat. Okay, this is Forza Horizon 5. They are basically comparable. They are identical. They are basically identical. Hold on. Is the 550 like 4 gigs of VRAM? The 550 should be 4 gig. Oh, it's 4 gigs of VRAM. So that's good enough. But it's good enough for the games that I play. I don't play modern games I'm not going to play modern games using this. But from what I'm seeing, oh, that is pathetic. The 750 Ti couldn't run. It doesn't even run Far Cry 6. Not that I want to play Far Cry 6 with it, but the fact that it cannot run is... Oh, it destroys... RX 550 destroys the 750 Ti in Resident Evil Village. Keep that in mind. Watch Dogs Legion. They're trading blows. Watch Dogs Legion, they're trading blows. Halo Infinite. RX 550 runs, GTX 750 Ti, yeah, fuck that. That doesn't run at all. It doesn't run at all. Days Gone, they trade blows. Cyberpunk, mostly they also trade blows. Horizon Zero Dawn, they also trade blows. What should I pick? What about your output? Okay, DisplayPort HDMI, not bad. You know what? I'll probably get the 550. It's slightly cheaper than a 750 Ti, but it's packing a lot more punch and there's driver support. Anyway, I'll probably get that one.
What about the GTX 970? That was a popular GPU.
It was a popular GPU, but the 900 series is practically non-existent in my area. It's the 750 Ti. From what I've seen, it's the 750 Ti, the 1030, the 730. Sorry, starting from the like the weakest, the 730, the 750 Ti, the 1030. Those are like the weakest GPUs. Especially, it's especially the weakest GPUs that don't require like external power. Oh yeah, there's also the 1650. But the problem is, again, I don't need anything. The 1650 is gonna be way too expensive for my particular need. So,
even though I bought a PS5, I'm still on a quest for a decent gaming PC. I've been mostly looking at building one, but what do you think of pre-built desktops?
What do I think of pre-built desktops? It depends on where you get it. If you get it from like stores, if you get it from people that like smaller stores, they usually do the job just fine. They're gonna give you good parts, they're gonna give you good components with a good deal and everything like that, because they are PC gamers too. But if you get it from like a big company, I cannot exactly guarantee that it's good. I can't exactly guarantee it. And the thing about pre-builds, the one thing that you all should be prepared for is that most pre-builds, you're gonna have to tweak them anyway. Once you get it, once you get the pre-build, you're gonna have to tweak it in one way or another. It's something that is pretty much to be expected what happens if you have a pre-build. So if you get a pre-build, you're gonna have to get ready to tweak it. So anyway,
before you get a new GPU, have you tried a clean GPU driver install?
I have, and it's still fucking up. I did bring the RX 570 individually, and I didn't protect it when I carry it around. So there's a good chance that the PCIe slot is damaged. So I'm definitely gonna take out the 570 and replace it with a new GPU.
Do you get snow in Indonesia?
No, there's no snow in Indonesia. I have never felt snow. Snow is something that I have never felt in my entire life. It is such a tropical island here. It's so hot and scorching hot that I couldn't even feel snow. So
Capcom is a mixed bag.
Capcom in general is a mixed bag, but in 2024 they're not bad. They're doing okay in 2024.
Nintendo seems to be fine for 2024.
True.
Has Konami suddenly become good guys given recent events with Sony and Capcom?
No, they're still worse. They still haven't redeemed themselves yet. Not at all.
Have you seen CoffeeZilla vid on Valve and gambling?
I have not, actually, but I have heard about the rumors. I have heard about the whole thing from anybody else. Yeah, I do not like that at all. Not a fan of it. But Valve, you make good games, but woof. Woof.
Did you hear about fans of the character Tinkerbell are just like EDP?
Fans of the character Tinkerbell are just like EDP. Why?
Konami, not really. Only good they've done is re-releasing old games.
Yeah, true.
That MGS3 remake is left to be determined until its release.
Yeah, that is true.
Watch the 2004 SpongeBob movie, still a good movie, a classic even.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm hesitant in calling MGS Delta a remake because it takes so many stuff from the original game and doesn't remake it.
That is true. That is true. And I'll have to see if the game is actually good or not. Because so far from what I've seen, doesn't
What's
look
everyone's
good.
thoughts on the Odyssey?
Thoughts on the Odyssey, as in the book Odyssey, because Christopher Nolan's gonna adapt it. The poem, the poem Odyssey or whatever. No, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't read it, but yeah.
I'm listening to you right now while at the gym. No visuals required.
Exactly. Wait. Why are you not reading? There you go.
Live chat.
No, read.
Read more Greek literature.
Well, if somebody can point me to an accessible Greek literature, I guess.
You've never experienced snow. At least check out his classic 90s reggae hip-hop song, Informer. Mufasa might barely break even now.
Mm-hmm. It's like one
Has
of the
anyone
worst
downloaded
movies.
and tried the third-person Halo beta?
I have not. And that's the end of the chat. That is the end of the chat. Holy shit, we made it to the end of the chat before the stream even started. Guys, come on, y'all. Give me some questions, guys. Give me some materials. Give me some thoughts. Share your thoughts. What's going on in this world and everything like that. Ain't got much to work on. We were already in the end of the chat before the stream even began.
The computer I'm using right now is a pre-built business PC that doesn't even have a GPU. I had to upgrade the RAM from 4 gigabytes to 8 gigabytes at some point just to keep up.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be happening with a lot of pre-builds. You're definitely going to need to upgrade the PC or just tinker around with the PC eventually, because pre-builds, that's just how pre-builds are. That's how they're built. You're going to need to tinker around, do stuff with it, etc., etc. I do want to see, right? I do want to see, do they sell anything? Okay, what are your used, right? Maybe I can get a good deal for a used Ryzen CPU. If I can get a good used Ryzen CPU that has a G on it, I might consider buying that instead of, instead of a GTX 750 Ti or an RX 550. But how about tip $1? I blame Appa Bro. I already told Appa Bro that he's going to be, the stream's gonna be on, but somehow he's not here yet. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. In the meantime, you know what? While you guys be chatting, while you guys giving the chat, I'm gonna shop for a replacement PC, for a replacement CPU, more like. Oh man, should I get this one? It's a Ryzen 5 4600G. It's a Ryzen 5 4600G. It definitely has Radeon graphics there. It's a Zen 2 architecture, 6-core 12 threads, and it has a GPU. I might consider getting this one. It's a Vegas 7. What about the 5600G? What about the 5600G? What is the GPU in that one? It's also a Vega 7. Is it? It's also a Vega 7 too. That's crazy. I did not know that. What's the general specs? Okay, so obviously the 5600G is the Zen 3 architecture. It's definitely way better, but it's also a lot more expensive. And I don't need anything fancy. I don't need anything fancy. So I might get the 4600G. I might get it. I might get the 4600G. Or the 3400G. Man, these are very tempting options. Ryzen 5 3400G. I'm pretty sure this one is a 4-core 8 threads instead of the 6-core 12 threads with the 4600 and 5600. If I recall correctly. Yeah, 4-core 8 threads. The 3400G is 4-core 8 threads. So if I upgraded it to a 4600G, it's definitely an upgrade. 5600G is definitely an upgrade. 4-core 8 threads 3400G for 1.2 million or 4600G for 1.5. These are very tempting options. I might consider these, but I can only buy them tomorrow. That sucks. I can only buy these tomorrow. I can't buy it now. Yep, can't buy it now. Need to get these tomorrow. Yeah, so either it's the 34, it's either the 4600G or the 5600. What's the 5600G priced? Wait, where's the Ryzen 5? That's the 7500F. 5500 GT. What is the 5500 GT? That is the first time I've heard of that. Includes fan, nice, which is nice. I have never heard of the 5500 GT. Is that like a quad-core 8 threads? Oh, it's still 6-core 12 threads, but it's 1.8 million, so it is very tempting too. Oh, these are very tempting options, man. Significant upgrades. But yeah, definitely have to consider that by the time I get to upgrading the PC. I might upgrade the PC tomorrow, or tomorrow I'm pretty. Oh no, tomorrow I have a big event tomorrow, so I can't upgrade the PC. So definitely gonna need to upgrade it way later after the event. So yeah, guys, how are you guys doing?
Been reading the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy book. Got the sarcastic humor of it and how it loves to play around with the meaningless existence of humans in the universe. Seen the hoopla about honey?
Yeah, I saw that. It's basically scamming a lot of YouTubers and people that use coupon codes and everything like that. It's crazy because I don't see the need of why you guys want. I don't see why you would be using honey. Honestly, it is the purpose of honey, right? The purpose of honey is for you to get coupons, right? Honey is for you to get coupon codes for the specific stores that you're going to. But the thing is, if you use Microsoft Edge, they already do that for you. So Microsoft Edge already has a built-in coupon searcher. So it will look out for coupons and they will do that for you. And this is from a browser. It doesn't even, you don't even need to install any plugins. Just have Microsoft Edge and it'll do it for you. So I don't understand why you need any other plugins for that. And whoa boy. Oh boy, it's lagging. It is lagging like crazy. Oh, it's lagging. Oh, it is lagging like crazy. This, I don't know if this is the CPU or this is the GPU. I'm pretty sure this is the GPU. Because GPU is dying on my end and I'm definitely going to need to get it up and running.
What's your favorite Toho game?
I haven't played it. I don't know. I have seen somebody play Toho in college, but I don't know which Toho game was it. And I haven't played it. I just saw somebody else play it. And I don't know which Toho that was, but he's very good at it. Very, very good.
Any plan for New Year's Eve?
Any plans for New Year's Eve? Tomorrow, I'm going to be visiting my girlfriend's home and meet my family. It's a big-ass event that they're going to be doing tomorrow. I don't know if I can go there because I'm actually sick. And I don't know if I'm going to be healed enough to be able to go there. But if I can, that'd be great. If not, then I'll probably just find other plans. But yeah, definitely something that to consider.
New Year's resolution.
I do not have a New Year's resolution. I'll just make a PC joke. My New Year's resolution is 1080p. And will still be 1080p. Until years to come, because the laptop that I'm using is 1080p and I don't need anything further than that, because the thing with anyway, hold on a second. Need to charge my tablet real quick. Okay. All right, there you go. The thing with my laptop, most of my laptops are 1080p. Actually, no, not most of my laptops, all of my laptops. They're running at 1080p, and I don't see the need for it to go anywhere above 1080p, with the exception of like 1440p is reserved the best. Like if you want to experience 1440p, you would need a desktop for it. Laptop, I mean, technically you can. You can experience 1440p with a laptop if you hook up an external monitor for it. But the problem is you would need a place for you to have that external monitor on. And so far, my monitors are both 1080p. So this is it's not 1080p technically speaking. It's an ultra wide 1080p, but it's 1080p nonetheless. And I have a monitor upstairs that is actually from my brothers, from APB Bro. APB Bro's monitor is also 1080p. So they're all 1080p at the end of the day. And also APB Bro has an ultra-wide monitor that is also 1080p. So all of these are 1080p. And I don't see the need for me, specifically for me personally, to upgrade to 1440p or 4K anytime soon. Definitely not 4K. I do have a 4K TV outside, but I don't need the 4K, but I barely use it. For one, I barely use it. And for two, even if I do use it, like 1080p, I can play games on 1080p through the 4K TV, and I wouldn't be able to notice the difference because I'm not like literally going into the 4K TV and be like looking at every pixel. I am literally on the couch like several feet away. And because of that, like that 1080p, the 4K TV is amazing. It is amazing. It is great. But I can play games at 1080p just fine and wouldn't be able to tell the difference because I'm like several feet away from the TV. And because of that, I don't need to play at 4K. Like even a 1080p in a 4K TV still looks nice, in my opinion. because I'm several feet away from the TV and I could barely tell the difference in the pixels. So yeah, I feel like I don't really need anything. I don't really need to go beyond 1080p. 1080p is pretty much a very nice sweet spot. It does the job. A lot of PC gamers these days, from what I've seen, especially the ones that have dedicated PCs, they are definitely investing in that 1440p, especially considering that 1440p monitors are very cheap right now. They're super affordable. And not only that, like even it's super affordable even on my end. Actually, it's not just 1440p monitor. Let me look it up. I want to see the current state of monitors right now, because they are insanely cheap. And I mean fucking cheap. They are so cheap. I am amazed that I'm able to get this quality monitor in such insane price. It is crazy. What is this one? Oh wow, that's crazy. This is like this is like a simple office PC. Sorry, a simple office monitor for 19 inches at 900p. Which is not exactly the best resolution. It's not exactly the most optimal resolution nowadays. But you sell that. This is for 630,000 rupiah. That's about $30. Man, if you just want to start off your PC gaming, if you want to start off that journey, that is a steal. That is an insane steal. Even here in Indonesia, that is a steal, man. That is great. No, $40. Yeah, $38.79. Yeah, that's around $40 with including taxes. Let's say $40, right? $40 for a 900p monitor, that's a steal. Super cheap, super affordable. What about 1080p? 22-inch 1080p? This is 22-inch 1080p. Oh, with adaptive sync. 100 megahertz. Wow. 22-inch IPS Full HD, 100 hertz, 1 millisecond adaptive sync from Asus, reputable brand, at 1 million. That's crazy. 1,015,000. Hold on. 1,015,000. That's $62. That's a steal. If you ask me. That is an absolute fucking steal. An absolute steal for a monitor. It's crazy cheap these days. Even for a 1080p monitor, if you're only just playing 1080p, man, you would not believe the crazy deals that you're gonna get with a 1080p monitor. Anyway, Abba Bro is in the house. Finally. Thank God. Yo, Abba Bro, how are you doing? Oh, why is it connected to my Brio? There you go. That should be okay. Perfect. Apple Bros in the house. Finally. Son of a bitch. How about this, fam? When you arrive, I'm gonna take a piss and you say hello to the audience. Okay. So yeah, as I was saying, right? Oh my God, it's LED. Yo, fuck off. Fuck off. That's a steal. It's an LED. Oh, no. It's not LCD. It's LED. It's not. I don't think it's OLED. But yeah, fuck off. You're telling me that I can get this good of a monitor for $62. 100 megahertz, 1 millisecond response time, 22-inch, 1080p for $62. That's a fucking steal, man. That's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy insane how cheap 1080p monitors are. Especially monitors that are lower than 1080p. If you can go for lower than 1080p, you can get under like $50. Hold on. There's also another LED. Oh, it's not OLED. It's not OLED. It is not OLED. Oh, this is a TN. It's a TN panel. Not great. But 840K for 768p. Pretty good. Like, these are very, very cheap monitors, man. I'm amazed by how much of a steal a lot of these monitors are. These monitor prices are insane. And these are just 1080p. Like, what about 1440p? I'm pretty sure you're gonna get 1440p. These are just on 1080p and under. There are so good deals. So many great deals. What about 1080p? Sorry, 1440p. I want to see how much they're selling for 1440p. This one is, this is full HD, 1080p. Okay, I'm gonna go for 1440p monitors, see if they're selling anything. See what they're selling. These are not the lineup that I expected. Oh, there it is. 1440p, it's still pretty expensive here. Unfortunately, still pretty expensive in this area. 1440p monitor in here, you can get it for about 3.5 million. That's about $215, so it's still pretty expensive. But that's the only... Hold on a second. There could be other monitors that are like less expensive than that. What's your most expensive monitor? Anyway, fam, in the meantime, how are you doing? Well, what is it? You played it. Okay, yeah, actually, yeah, that's a good point. Okay, I'll take a piss for a bit. You go ahead and indulge the chat. What happened? Why is there a text on your end? I promise that I'm not muted, just from Appa's side. Really? Oh, sorry. My bad. Oh, sorry. My bad. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry about that, guys. Actually, can you speak, fam? Can you speak? Can you... Oh, no! Okay, try that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Appa, bro. I'm so sorry. So sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Really sorry. Really sorry, guys. Really sorry. Thank God my pissing session is super fast, so I can deal with this problem immediately. Wait, it's on aux output already. It's on aux output.
This is a you issue.
Okay, now can you... Okay, try that. Can you hear yourself?
Okay, how about that? Okay, check. Please.
Okay,
chat.
now you can hear
gotta
it.
chill out, chat.
Okay, so I think I solved the problem. Because...
yeah, but you're still blocking me with the fucking...
Hold on a second.
Appa is censoring me, chat. Appa is fucking censoring me. Not only he is muting my voice, he's censoring my opinions, my voice. He's literally censoring my face.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
Sorry about that, guys. Okay, so the thing is, fam, my laptop is broken. One of my laptop, or at least it appears to be broken, right? The RTX 3060 laptop, the MSI RTX 3060 laptop. Yeah, there was a huge ass issue with the screen for some reason. That I decided I'm gonna retire that as the streaming PC, and I'm going to use the PC, the PC that we have, right?
EPC.
The PC that we have as a streaming PC. And so far, I literally turned the PC on and the GPU is dead.
Yeah, well, that tends to happen.
Yeah, I turned the PC on and the driver for the GPU somehow does not register. I tried the fresh install, it doesn't register, it doesn't do that at all. And the GPU, the lights are basically off. It doesn't spin. At this point, I'm actually... And you are disconnected.
What the fuck? What
there you
happened?
go.
Hello?
There you go. Anyway, at this point, fam, I am actually considering... getting, what do you call it? Upgrade for the PC.
Like a new GPU.
Yeah, a new GPU. But I am torn, fam. The thing is, I am torn. I am torn with, because there are a couple of nice GPU offerings. I can get a 750 Ti. The driver is not supported yet, but it should do the job. What?
Okay.
What?
No, I didn't expect 750 Ti. I was just like, sure.
No, fam, the thing is, I don't play games here. I just needed to stream.
I know, it makes sense. It makes sense, but like, when I think about it, it makes sense. But before thinking about it, I'm like, why?
Yeah, I don't need to play games on it. But the thing is, the 750 Ti, the drivers are not supported anymore. So that could be a consideration.
That's exactly why. Like, it's fucking old. That's the
old as fuck.
The reason as to my gut reaction.
Yeah. The other one is the RX 550, which is a downgrade, but at least it works. And the drivers are still supported. And it's somehow cheaper.
Okay.
And also works out a lot better than the 750 Ti, which is crazy, right? So there's that.
Okay.
And the other option that I can also take is get an integrated GPU. So an iGPU CPU. So Ryzen has plenty of iGPU CPUs. So you got
iGPU CPUs.
iGPU
What?
CPUs. So,
APUs, fam.
APUs, yeah, there you go.
iGPU CPUs.
That's catchy as fuck. That rolls right off the tongue, right? I'm telling you. Actually, hold on, fam. Can you hear yourself with this setup? I don't know.
Yeah,
if you can hear.
I can hear. No. What do you mean I can hear myself? As in like echoing? No.
No,
'Cause
okay.
this
Thank
is
God.
Totally fine for my side. There's
Yeah.
literally no problem. Zero problems.
Okay, that's what I'm saying, because I got this new setup and I don't know if it's gonna work or not. Because I installed Voice Meter Potato and somehow it's radically different now. Like they upgraded the voice meter software, and I need to somehow it doesn't do it. So there's that, right? And I'm actually considering either getting a 750 Ti, an RX 550, or an APU. And the thing is, I was looking at the PC, like, I might get an APU, but I only have one HDMI output. So I'm probably gonna need a second monitor. And then I looked at
Okay.
and then what's very funny is I looked at the motherboard that I had. It turns out it has DisplayPort. So it has HDMI and DisplayPort and VGA.
Okay.
So I can technically install an APU there, and I should do just fine. The only con with the APU is that it's gonna hog some of the RAM for VRAM. And I mean, 16 gigs should be fine for streaming. It should do the job just fine. But I do have a lot of tasks open. So if the stream is gonna be super, oh my god, it's like 86% using CPU right now just for streaming.
Bro.
That is crazy. That is crazy. I might upgrade the CPU. Because you know what? I'll probably gonna get the APU. The APU is a lot more expensive compared to getting a GPU, an external GPU. It's a lot more expensive, but goddamn, it is gonna be like a relief of an upgrade. It's about, I think I can get the 4600 for 1.5 million, which is about $92. Not bad. Or I can get the 5500 GT for 1.805 billion. So, which is about $111. I might get either of those two. Any of those two. So yeah, there's that. So I've been trying to get this PC running, and hopefully there are no issues moving forward. So fam, how are you doing?
Okay, so
Explain the
as I was saying
balatro.
before,
Explain the balatro thing.
it's just this week has been like one hell of a week for me because it's finals week, right?
Yes.
And I have a couple of things that I have to do for my college courses. Most of them is just what do you call it? Most of them is just like final projects. I have a lot of final projects to do and submit. There's one more thing that I have to submit by this night. But anyway, so yeah, I've been trying to like be healthy and like do the project like throughout the entire week. Nah, I have deadline tonight, and the only thing that I've worked on. I've only worked on from yesterday. The reason why was because this week my sleep schedule has been gone out of whack,
Okay.
super bad, purely because of Balatro. And let me explain as to why. So on Christmas Eve, this is fucked up in my opinion. Because on Christmas Eve, the night of Christmas, here the 24th, this is like Tuesday, like on our side, and I'm like, okay, I can't sleep. I want to
Okay.
do something before going to sleep, and I'm like, at that point, it
Oh
was
wow,
like
it's raining
12.
outside. Okay, sorry, go on.
Oh, okay, so at that point it was like 12 a.m. on like at night, right?
Uh-huh.
So 12 a.m. at night, I was like trying to go to sleep, but I couldn't. So I'm like, okay, I want to do something while I'm still awake, so that I can get further into like try being sleepy and tired and actually sleep. And then I don't know what happened over me. I decided, you know what? I think it's time for me to download Balatro. I haven't actually played Balatro this whole time. And so I did exactly just that. I just downloaded Balatro, paid for the game, of course.
You downloaded it on
Paid
your
for the
phone?
game, on my phone, yeah, on Play Store. I downloaded it on Play Store, paid for the game, and I just played it. I'm like, okay, this is fun. Like I followed the tutorial. I'm like, okay, this is fun. Oh yeah, it's also because I watched Markiplier played it because Markiplier played it a bit late, and so after that I'm like, okay, fine, this is fun. I'm getting into the groove. I can see why people are addicted to this game, and then I kept playing the game. Keep in mind, at that time it was like 12 a.m. once I downloaded the game. I kept playing the game, just played the game, and then suddenly when I look at the clock, it was like 6:50 a.m. And I'm like, hold on. I was supposed to be trying to go to sleep, and then the game led me to play it for like the entire night of Christmas Eve. And then when I realized, oh shit, it's 6:50, I haven't slept. This is bad. So I just turned off the phone, like forcefully put the phone somewhere else, and then just tried to sleep. And I did sleep. It's just that I slept until like what, 1 p.m. in the next day. And then my friend was like, literally, what the fuck are you doing? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm
man.
trying to sleep, but I couldn't. And then the same thing happened the next day. It ruined my sleep schedule, and it left me very exhausted during the day, because I would just be awake and fully recharged, fully energized on the night. And when I was fully recharged on the night, there's nothing else to do but play Balatro. So I kept
my
playing
God.
Balatro. And it is such a fun game. It is ruining my fucking sleep schedule, though. That's just the problem with it. And yeah, I can see why. Like, it's not like I was doubting it. It's just that I can see why it's addictive, and I can see why it's getting all of its praise now, because I have played it. But before I haven't played it, but I can see why back then. But now I understand. I understand it now, and it's a really good game. Even though it almost ruined me, I still recommend it to everyone. It's the only problem I have with it is that I don't know why I decided to download it on my phone, because I'm like, at that point, because my laptop's already dead, so I just bought it on my phone. But I also realized, like, maybe I'm gonna play it somewhere portably and shit like that, right? That's why I downloaded it on my phone. But the thing that I'm sad is that I can't play it on my PC now.
No, fam. Here's a trick. BlueStacks.
Okay. Well, yeah, I know that it is BlueStacks. It's just that I have to download an entire fucking emulator just to play Balatro.
Yes. And it's amazing.
Yes.
Because the thing is, I was playing a lot of Counter-Strike Source, and every single time I die, I just alt-tab and play Balatro. Until the NPCs will be done. I mean, I can just bot kill everybody, because I'm playing against bots.
Classic.
I can literally just bot kill everybody, but the problem is, that would be unfair. And I want to do something. I want to like max out on my time usage. I want to optimize my time usage, so just every single second is priceful. So there's that. Oh, have you seen Sonic 3?
That too. I haven't fucking seen it because
bro, you
I
should.
was planning to go.
You
I
should.
was planning to go with my friend, but I couldn't because A, Blatter ruined the entire week for me. B, I still have deadlines coming. C, I haven't done any of them.
You should see Sonic 3.
I know.
See
Fuck
Sonic
past
3.
it.
It's a
I
great
know.
movie. It's a
Rat
great movie.
fucker, I
See Sonic
know.
3 up, bro. Great movie.
Hold on, I'm buying the tickets now.
Seriously, you should. Great movie. Anyway,
Live chat.
aside from
good.
that, then I'm just gonna continue to chat.
2025 could be the best or worst year in human history.
Hey, the best or worst year in human history? I think I got the song for that. I got the song for that. I got. And the worst year I hear, it's an uphill from here. I got the song for that. Perfect song. Oh man, best or worst year? Well, 2024 has been the best and the worst year.
Surprisingly, there hasn't been a ton happening this week. I am currently down.
Well, there's something happened yesterday. I got puked by a cat. Cat literally puked on me because I accidentally did a Heimlich maneuver on the cat. I wasn't even trying intentionally to do a Heimlich maneuver. The thing is, I grabbed the cat by the belly, but the cat immediately puked out of its belly. So, sorry, cat. My bad. My bad. That's on me.
Stellar Blade 2 or Wukong 2?
Why not both?
Did you hear about the antis calling all the female characters Leech Lolas?
What? Anyway.
Chainer gets stuck and slows my PC, but never does it work. Any tips?
Yes. Do not upscale up above 5,000 pixels. Because by the time you upscale above 5,000 pixels, it's crazy. Wait, what? It's double audio? Oh, it's double audio again? Come the fuck on. Oh, my bad. I turned it... Okay, let's try this again. Okay, perfect. That should definitely fix the double audio. I turned it on again because I turned on the channel, the double audio channel again. I don't understand why it has to be going to that route. This is an entirely new setup, and it's already fucking me over because fuck you, right? Because fuck you, right? It's already a new setup. It's already fucking me over. Crazy. Anyway, where was I?
Budget PC guide.
Depends on a lot of factors.
This week I did pick up a few new games for the Steam Winter Sale. I got FF7 Rebirth and Clonoa Fantasy Reviry Collection on PC.
Very nice.
What's your opinion on the Ace Attorney series from Capcom?
The trilogy I really like. I really like the trilogy. I think it's a what?
I realized. I don't think we can hear the chat.
What do you mean?
Well, at least I can't hear the chat.
You cannot hear the chat?
Yeah, I don't know if the chat can hear the chat.
Okay, let me try this. Can you hear the music though? I played the music.
Not now.
But
you did last time, and I did hear it, but not now.
Okay, hold on. Let me play this. Can you hear this?
I have a feeling
I did pick up a few new games for the Steam Winter Sale.
Can you hear that?
No.
Chat.
Am I supposed to hear something?
Yeah, you're supposed to hear the AI saying it.
Oh, I can't hear the AI. I don't know if chat can hear the AI. Okay.
That's
apparently
weird.
Chat can hear chat. I can't hear chat.
The chat can hear the AI because the AI is channeled to the desktop audio.
But I can't hear chat because... sorry, I can't hear the AI because... I don't know why.
Oh no, should it go to the aux input this whole time? No, hold on. Hold on, let me try to figure out the proper channel. Okay, let me try this and see if this works. Hopefully there's no double audio. Okay, I was wrong. I channeled it to the wrong channel. That's why there's always double audio. Okay, so can you hear this, fam? Now it should work now.
This week I did pick up a few new games for the...
That works. Okay. So I channeled it to the wrong audio. That is on me. Because this is an entirely new OBS setup. And for some fucking reason, Voice Meter Potato got new drivers, new names for the audio channel. And I didn't get used to it until I should have channeled the microphone to B2, not B1. That's on me. That's on me. My bad. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. But yeah, going back to Ace Attorney, I really like the trilogy. I think the trilogy is excellent. It is very good from start to finish. I really love it. The Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy, very good. I really like the Miles Edgeworth investigation series. They're also very good. Can't wait to... I don't know if it's already out yet. Ace Attorney Miles Edgeworth. I don't know if it's already out yet on the remastered version. Because I'm pretty sure it's still, like, on the DS. Oh, it's already out. I didn't know that. It's already out. I didn't know that. Yeah, Ace Attorney Investigations Collection. Yeah, there you go. So yeah. I really like the Miles Edgeworth Investigation. They're very good, too. I did not like the what's the name? The son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Why do I forgot? I really did not like the fact that I forgot about that is quite telling. I did not like the Apollo Justice. I played Apollo Justice 1 and I didn't like it. I didn't like it as much as the trilogy. I thought there's a lot of elements from Apollo Justice that are just an obvious step backwards from the trilogy that I didn't like. I don't like the story. I didn't like the characters as much as the trilogy. And I haven't played it up to the second. The first one I did like, but apparently I'm hearing a lot of good things from the second and the third. It's just that I couldn't be bothered to play it. So there's that. I'm not a fan of the Apollo Justice trilogy. The other one, the Great Ace Attorney one, I played the first one. It's okay. I like it. I haven't finished the second one. So there's that. I played the first one, but I haven't finished the second one. Even though I actually have a lot of problems with the first one, the first Great Ace Attorney. But it's fine. It's fine. It does the job. I like it. I still think the trilogy is way, way better. Anyway.
Shockingly, I'm considering playing Balatro given the gameplay standard.
Because it is. It's really good.
Finished the first season of Dandadan and I hope that with the cliffhanger the season ends, more people get into the manga, since it ended in what is volume 5 out of 18 that currently came out.
Oof. Ooh, yikes.
Disney, Mufasa's #1 movie in the world Paramount, you're welcome.
Oof.
Have you heard of the NVIDIA GT 1010, APA?
The GT 1010? I haven't heard of that. Is that like an actual thing? I thought the 10 series, the lowest GPU of the 10 series is a 1030. The 1030 is a bad GPU for the record. It's a very bad GPU.
Is the number of cores in a CPU important?
Is the number of cores of CPU important? It depends on the task that you're doing.
I saw an episode by Budget Build.
It depends on the tasks that you're doing. If you're playing like newer games, definitely it's going to utilize a lot more cores. Basically, anything after 2014 will use more than 4 cores. Anything after 2014, 2015, around that area. Any game after 2015, you're definitely gonna benefit a lot more with more cores. So you definitely need to have a CPU with more than 4-core 8-thread. Because back then, 4-core 8 threads used to be the standard. Intel basically just solidified it and be like, you know what? People don't need anything more than 4-core 8 threads. And then Ryzen came in and be like, Intel, you've been slacking, Intel. You've been slacking, and they were slacking. Intel has been genuinely really slacking. They perform really well. Granted, they perform really well on gaming performance, but it's the price. It's the price to perform because Intel has dominated the market so much. They can basically like, yeah, we're gonna charge whatever the fuck we like. And then Ryzen came in and be like, hey, here are alternatives, and these alternatives are very good. Go try these instead. And Ryzen just smashes the market. Great CPU all around. Honestly, super amazing. Honestly, Ryzen rarely miss. Intel missed quite a lot. Ryzen rarely misses, but Intel does miss quite a lot lately. So there is that. As for the cores, I think if you play games after 2015, you definitely need more than 4-core 8 threads. I'd say 6-core 12 threads is the absolute bare minimum right now. If you play anything above 2015. If you play anything above 2020, 8-core 16 threads. That is the minimum that I recommend for those of you. Anyway, so there's that.
Too bad Honey don't work in Indonesia e-commerce.
Good! Because Honey's a scam. Because Honey's a scam. And again, if you use Microsoft Edge already has that coupon thing for you. And in some Indonesian stores, it works.
Greetings. Just writing scripts for videos after some fishing in Nier Automata. Also nabbed 13 Steam games from a gift stream on Christmas. Biggest catches are Honeycam Studio and Sonic Adventures DX.
Very nice.
Honey was around before that function on Edge.
That is true, but at the same time, that only makes Honey obsolete. Because you don't need Honey anymore, you got Edge.
Hi Appa and Appa Bro. I recently got out of hospital. Survived my first, and hopefully last heart attack.
Oof. Yikes.
Here is nothing really going on news-wise.
Wait, why are you stopping?
Wise because of the holidays. May old acquaintance be forgot.
Oof.
Go to GF home with whole family. Sounds like wedding planning on the way.
I wish. I fucking wish that's the case. Nah, it's just a normal visit.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Take your physical health seriously. I sure as hell will.
All right.
So no laptop 4K.
No, there are laptops that are 4K, but it is pointless. But why would you have, if the laptop is like 14-inch or 15-inch, 4K is basically a waste of battery. If you have a laptop that runs in 4K, it's waste of battery and just power all around. Because the laptop screen is like 14-inch or 15-inch. It is just a waste to have it running on 4K. I mean, it can work. It can work. It's just a huge waste. Huge waste.
I've mentioned this before, but the CPU my PC uses is an Intel Pentium G4400, which is from 2015 and has 2 cores and 2 threads. I've managed to emulate games up to the Wii on it.
I need a new GPU, man. Actually, I don't know. The thing is, fam, I'm actually kind of considering, I'm still kind of debating on should I get an APU or a GPU? Because if I get an APU, that is also a CPU upgrade. Wait, APB is muted? Yo, fam, can you speak? Oh yeah, apparently APB is muted. God damn it.
Oh, hold on. No, I'm muted. I can hear myself.
Okay, there you go. There you go. Much better.
Okay, so this should be better.
Okay, so again, I channeled it to the wrong list. That's on me. My bad. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry. Where was I? Yeah. Going back to the 2 cores and 2 threads. 2 cores and 2 threads. Wait, what was I talking about? I was talking about shit.
The
what was
APU.
Sorry? Oh yeah, APU.
The APU.
I was actually should I consider getting an APU or a GPU? That's the thing. If I get an APU, that's double upgrade. I upgraded the CPU and also the GPU. But at the same time, that will also hog my RAM, and I have 16 gigs. So anyway,
my laptop screen is 2560 times 1600.
Oh, it's a 1600p screen. Very nice. I think I'm pretty sure that's like a 16 by 10, because a lot of laptops these days, they are sold in a 16 by 10 aspect ratio, which honestly, I kind of dig. I kind of dig 16 by 10 aspect ratio. It's a lot more than 16 by 9. It's just that it's going to take some time to get used to, because there are some games, some stuff just doesn't work on that resolution. So yeah.
My monitor is 1920 times
1080p. Yeah.
I switched to Firefox.
Yeah, fair enough.
BLUEY getting a movie shows signs the franchise is at its peak.
True.
In retrospective, I think I went way overboard with mangas this year. If my calculations aren't wrong, I think I bought near 100. Damn.
You can never have enough manga.
I'll die before I use Edge.
I mean, fair enough. Fair enough, but Edge is one of the few Chromium browsers that still support ad blockers. I'm probably gonna switch to Firefox if Edge be like, no, don't. You cannot use ad blockers on Microsoft Edge. You cannot use uBlock Origin on Microsoft Edge. If that happens, yeah, I'll switch to Firefox. But so far, no.
Just bought Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 on GOG. Just curious what make this IP so special.
They're classics. Very good games.
Hello Appa, not much happening this week. I played Awaria, ZZZ, and Atelier Resilaria. My monitors are LG on the right and Acer on the left.
Very nice. Very nice.
The oldest part of my build is my Dell monitor. It's 1080p 60Hz. Pretty much all monitors sold today are LED.
All monitors. Oh, LCD and LED are the same thing. All right. Fair enough.
I also want a new keyboard that lights up better and IS better than my current Skytech gaming one.
Oof.
I do not recommend it unless you want your keycaps to be unrecognizable by a year's end from use.
Yikes. Yikes.
It was a selling point back in 2012 because a lot of monitors were backlit by other things like CCFL. What I trying to say last week was, what advice do you have to overcome camera shyness?
Oh.
I guess I didn't frame my question right.
Yeah, if you want to overcome your camera shyness, right? I think last week the question was, what's the solution for camera shyness? Well, don't show up in the camera and just use an app PNG, or just do what I do on my videos. Just use a PNG. But then again, I show myself on a video a couple of times, occasionally, not always, but a couple of times. The thing is, about camera shyness, right? If you want to overcome it, it's not about being shy. To me, I'm perfectly confident being on camera, right? The problem is, people don't like seeing me on camera. Because I'm ugly as fuck. I'm ugly as sin. I'm confident enough to be on camera, but the problem is people don't like seeing me on camera. They prefer to see the avatar. All right, I'll just go with the avatar and occasionally show myself on camera. Like sometimes I'll go for the camera. So I guess I'll just give what people want. But the thing is, the issue isn't the fact that I'm shy. The issue is the fact that some people just don't want to see me, don't want to see me on camera. But as for how to overcome that camera shyness, I've never had camera shyness. I'm pretty confident in the camera. I've always been confident in the camera. But personally, if you ask me, how to overcome it is basically just to keep on doing it. I think that's my tip. Just keep on being on camera, talk about stuff and everything like that. The more and more you're comfortable, the more and more you practice being in front of the camera, the better you will be. So it's a lot of practice at this point. It's a lot of practice. It is a lot of practice. It is a lot of practice. So yeah, I say practice. Practice, practice, practice.
I got my Samsung monitor plus smart TV dirt cheap because they sold it with a pixel damage.
Oof.
The whole damage is smaller than a poppy seed and is in a corner. Still works perfectly fine.
All right. And to try to $1. Hey, Appa, have you shown Appa Bro the fan art before the stream? Question for Appa Bro. Have you seen the Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite and Beyond mod made by Maximilian Dude? It looks so good that I bought the game on sale. I need to practice the controls too.
Was it made by Max? I don't think it was made by Max. I think it was
endorsed.
Championed by Max.
Endorsed by him. I don't,
you know, like the community made it. But yeah, I see it. I saw it, and it looked good. But I'm still not gonna play it because I'm not what do you call it? I'm not a versus fighting game player. They're an entirely different genre, honestly.
Fair enough. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Appa, have you seen that what happened in FGOJP is a bug that allows users to reclaim items they already collected, and after the maintenance, they give those users negative quartz.
Oof. Yikes.
If you want a space heater, get the GTX 480.
Well, yeah, but I don't really... and I'm good at GTX 480.
Did you hear EA went homophobe with how it runs the automated moderation bots for Apex?
I think I saw that hoopla, but I didn't have it.
Did you just get ZA Warudo de Pabro?
True.
I have to play Balatro, famous last words.
Famous last words. I have to play a Pabro. I have to play Balatro. Famous last words indeed.
I got so many anime presents. I even got a PS5. I got some other presents still coming late, but some I plan to get with gift cards. I may want certain Pokemon cards at a card store.
Very nice. Very nice.
L4D player is better than BlueStacks.
I'll keep that in mind because I have not heard of what do you call it? I've not heard of any other Android emulators. I'm not too familiar. BlueStacks is the only one that I'm familiar with. People complaining about the desktop audio, the echo. Okay, this should be better. Anyway.
Hey Appa, do I need to downgrade to play GTA for just to avoid Rockstar Launcher?
My advice to GTA 4, pirate. Just fucking pirate. Literally just pirate. The pirated version just removes all that bullshit. So
I remember playing some games in potato mode when I didn't have a gaming PC. I didn't care that much about 20 frames per second.
Yeah, that's why a lot of the games that I play, I run it deliberately at 30 because I don't mind 30 FPS. 30 FPS is perfectly playable to me. A lot of PC gamers, a lot of PC gaming masters, a lot of PCMR be like, oh, but 30 FPS is just direct unplayable and everything like that. I guess for you, but it's not for me. Not for me. Not for me. I can play 30 FPS just fine. And again, that's the thing. I'm kind of conflicted. Should I get an APU that upgrades the CPU and GPU, or should I get a GPU? Because I don't know how the 1500X actually perform. Like, it performs just fine. It performs just fine so far, but maybe later on down the line, it's going to perform really badly. We'll have to see. Because if the CPU doesn't need support, then I can just get a GPU, and the GPU is much cheaper than getting a CPU. We'll have to see.
Yuki Nagato edited my laptop again. I plan to set up my Wii and U for my new TV. Already got the PS5 hooked up. I almost got the house done and putting stuff away. At APB SHOW, weather has been strange.
Weather has been strange.
I think Apabro is muted on the stream's end.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Apabro's
that was
not.
before. That was before, right? Nothing wrong now.
No, that was before. Nothing wrong now.
Ryzen came in like hold my beer.
Yeah. Anyway.
I maintain the Great Ace Attorney 2 has one of the strongest stories in the whole series. Same with Spirit of Justice.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? I've heard so many good things about Apollo Justice, the Apollo Justice trilogy. I played the first one and I didn't like it. I'm not a fan of how they told the story. I'm not a fan of how they deal with the story. The soundtrack is still phenomenal. The characters are still hilarious. The story is still really, really good. I'm just not a fan of the direction that they're going with Apollo Justice, the first one. The second one and the third one, I haven't even touched it. I barely touched it. I have it on my 3DS. But I never finished it. I barely finished it. So I might play it. I might give it a chance someday, somehow in the future, but not so far. I've got stuff to do. As for Great Ace Attorney 2, I also haven't played it that much. I've played Great Ace Attorney 1. I really love it. It's great. It's just not. It's okay as far as the whole Ace Attorney trilogy goes. It's perfectly fine. It's adequate on itself. It's great, but compared to the trilogy, I think it's adequate. It's fine. As for the second one, I haven't played it. I haven't played it that far. So there's that. Anyway.
4K is best for large TVs.
Yeah, 4K is best for large TV. I'm pretty sure 4K TVs these days are also getting cheaper.
4K monitors are nice. Doesn't have to be large TVs.
Yeah.
I prefer 1610 laptops over 16:9 laptops.
Colon?
Maybe it's because most of the laptops I've owned are 1610.
Why does the AI read the colon on 16:9 but not on 16:10? That is bizarre. But yeah, in regards to that, I have not owned a laptop that is 16:10. I don't know if your laptop is 16:10.
No, it's 16:9.
It's 16:9. Okay. No, I don't know because I haven't seen a lot of laptops that are 16:10 around my area. Anyway.
I use both Edge and Firefox.
Yeah, I use Edge and Firefox too. It depends on what I need. Edge is actually connected to my workplace, so I definitely need to use it. Whereas Firefox, if I want to like browse pirate websites, I'll use it.
My next monitor will hopefully be a 4K monitor, but the question is more what technology do I go with in the next few years? It will be either mini LED or OLED hopefully if prices keep decreasing.
Man, I would want to get an OLED monitor. I would definitely want to get an OLED monitor.
I'm too cheap to get a proper camera and lighting, so I just stream with a mic.
Yeah, that's fine too. Like you literally don't have to show your face. You can just if you want to show something, just show some gameplay footage or whatever. It's fine too.
The gem debt was justified in that case.
Uh-huh.
Although I'd look up reviews of those 4K Blu-rays before purchasing. Have been hearing about some bad 4K transfers and upscales.
There's a lot of bad 4K transfers and upscales. But to me personally, right? The movies that I downloaded, the pirated, are mostly 1080p. Most of them are 1080p movies. And 1080p on a 4K TV is perfectly fine. Especially when you are literally not that far, when you're a bit further away from the TV. Any 1080p media will look pretty good, honestly. They look very, very good. If you can get a good copy of a movie that's 1080p and you play it on a 4K TV, it's honestly gonna look pretty good, if you ask me.
Your advice is logically sound, because I have a lot of things on my mind to talk about, ranging from video games to movies to even anime.
Seriously, my advice is to just do it. Literally, just make a video and talk. And the more and more you do that, the better you will be. Trust me, Triana said it. The more you do that, the better you will be. Like, I got 10 years of experience. Nearly 10 years of experience at this point. Just talking with my camera, writing scripts, talking about videos, talking in my videos, everything like that. You got better. You will get better. You will definitely get better. Especially, like, streaming especially. You'll get better. Especially with streaming. Anyway.
I'm playing a game on my laptop right now. Ultima V, Warriors of Destiny.
Oh, it's a typo. The laptop is a typo.
Lapop right now, Ultima V, Warriors of Destiny, using DOSBox.
Jeez, DOSBox.
Appa, did you see the Dio mod for Dragon Ball FighterZ?
I have not seen the Dio mod for Dragon Ball FighterZ. Anyway.
Some cards are like over 100, it's crazy. I'm gonna play Sparking Zero including my new games before the next month begins. I don't really celebrate New Year's like I used to. I've been playing my apps. Spirit of Justice's final case is one of the best in the series.
Yeah, I've heard that there are so many people that he praised over the subsequent installments of Apollo Justice. But personally, again, I didn't like the first Phoenix Apollo Justice. I don't know why. I couldn't really pinpoint as to the reason why. I feel like it could be because of the story direction, where the story was heading, or how they handled the story elements of it. And I feel like a lot of elements are recycled. I like the characters, I like some parts of the story, but I just feel like it's a step backwards over the trilogy. So that's why I'm kind of discouraged to playing the other Apollo Justice games, even though from what I've heard, they're pretty damn good. So yeah.
Also, Apollo Justice is the best looking game in the series since it was the last of the true 2D titles.
That is true.
I prefer 60 frames per second, but I'm completely fine with 30 frames per second. As long as it's properly frame-paced at least.
My issue, right? My biggest issue if I have to play games on 30 FPS is the input lag. Because there are games, the worst game that I played that has a horrific input lag when I played at 30 FPS was Metro Exodus. I played Metro Exodus at 30 FPS because I deliberately capped the frame rate to 30 because my GTX 1050 laptop at the time cannot run it. It's just like it tries so hard to run it. But it does work. The problem is there's a huge input lag, like between when I move the mouse and the character's walking. There's a huge input lag in the game's built-in VSync. So if I use the game's built-in frame rate limiter, using VSync, right? If I cap the frame rate in half using half VSync, the game lags like crazy. The input lag is horrible. But when I use something like MSI Afterburner and I cap the frame rate using Riva Tuner Statistics Server, RTSS, it's much better. The input lag is much better. Now, to be fair, that hasn't been true for a while. Because there are plenty of games these days that have their inbuilt FPS limiter that actually does run very well. Or at least to the laptops that I have right now. Back then, the laptops that I have, the PCs that I have, if I have a frame rate limiter on it, it just, the in-game frame rate limiter adds a lot of input lag. Not a fan of that, which is why I use RTSS. But nowadays, I can use the in-game frame rate limiter and it will run just fine. Resident Evil 4, the remake, Resident Evil 4, I use the in-game frame rate limiter and it works just fine. It works just fine and there's barely little to no input lag, so that should do the job. I haven't tried it using RTSS though, but from what I've played, it does the job. It does the job. My issue with 30 FPS is not the fact that it runs at 30 FPS, it's the fact that it can have input lag on it. Anyway.
For the record, you can ignore most of Apollo Justice's story when moving on to Dual Destinies. It's kinda inconsequential, outside Apollo himself being there.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? I'm pretty sure the trilogy, it does not connect to each other, from what I've seen. It doesn't connect. But the thing is, I have already played Apollo Justice 1, so I could just hop into the other Apollo Justice games and be fine with it.
30 FPS is downright unplayable. Bruh, I played games that ran at 30 FPS and they seem to be running just fine. For heaven's sake, Ocarina of Time ran at 24 FPS on N64 and it's still a classic.
That is fucking crazy. That is literal cinematic. Martin Scorsese meme, absolute cinema. That is literal absolute cinema.
Also watch the fan-dubbed cases. There is one that is a decent connecting tissue between AJ and DD. Remember
I should probably watch the recap. I should probably watch the story recap for Apollo Justice, because it's been a long time since I played that game.
Remember, bitrate is king over resolution. 1080p Blu-rays look better than 4K YouTube.
Straight up. No kidding. No kidding. That is true.
Gonna try watching my anime videos in my basement. I heard Disney is trying to bully theaters cause Sonic is winning. Got a Dr. Seuss book that was banned for dumb reasons.
I don't think they do. I don't think they did that. That's a lot of stupid. If they did that, that's stupid.
Since I am traveling, most of the Blu-rays I got for Christmas are likely to be shipped to my house.
Oof.
Blu-rays have such high-quality video quality thanks to discs just being able to contain so much data. The files are just also huge too.
That is true. That is true.
Heck, Appa's setup is better than Styx's. Though know its rarity and demand of the card very carefully, or else no one would buy it. Did you hear about the woman who tried to steal a Christmas chat?
Why you stop reading? Keep reading. Why you stop?
Live chat.
No, read this part. What AI?
Did you hear about the woman who tried to steal a Christmas tree by putting it up her coochie?
A woman who tried to steal a Christmas tree by putting it up her coochie. How the fuck does that work? Is the woman a giant? Is she a giant? Because I don't know about you guys, but Christmas trees are pretty fucking big. How the fuck are you gonna steal a Christmas tree by putting it in your fucking coochie? That makes no fucking sense. How the fuck does that work? Is she a fucking giant? Because it sounds like she's a fucking giant.
Granted, OOT isn't without its issues, like the constant item management. Majora's Mask made this problem worse with the addition of transformation masks. These could have been mapped to the D-pad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hard disagree that 30 frames per second is unplayable.
Yeah.
People are exaggerating.
Yeah. I think 30 FPS is perfectly playable. Perfectly playable.
People are far too much of frame rate snobs today.
That's true.
We should be more in favor of stable performance over raw frame rate numbers.
Yeah, I do not mind 30 FPS, right? I actually do not mind 30 FPS as long as there's proper, the input doesn't lag. My issue with 30 FPS is that sometimes the input lags, and I hate that. I hate it when that happens. But so far, I don't have any issues with it. It used to be an issue back then, back during the 1050 days of GPUs. But nowadays, no, I don't have that problem. And I think we made it to the end of the chat, so it is time for... Oh, hold on. It's not just that we made it to the end of the chat, but it is also...
This year has been the best and the
I got a different
worst
track.
year I
Might as well
hear.
put in a different intro, right?
It's all uphill from here.
This year has been the best and the worst year. Final APB Show 2024. Let's go, guys. Man, so many awesome thumbnails that I'm making. I just realized that I'm upping my thumbnail game. It's been a while. Crazy. But hey, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the end of 2024. The final APB show of 2024, guys. Absolutely fucking amazing. And once again, as yearly tradition, since this is the final APB show of the final APB show. Wait, what the fuck? Why is it not showing the... Why? why is the APB show showing on your end? That's fucking crazy. That's stupid. It should be showing on the this one. There you go. Why? I just realized the PowerPoint screenshot is showing on your Discord monitor. And to throw to $1, coincidentally, I played Ocarina of Time PC port on Steam Deck at 60 FPS. It'll probably run at 120 FPS on my laptop, but I haven't tried it yet. Even with that, I don't mind 30 FPS. I played Pokemon Violet, for God's sake. Oof. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ladies and gentlemen, as always, thank you so much for joining in the stream. You guys are absolutely fantastic. What should I play for the victory theme for this one? What should I play? What should I play for the victory for this one? Man, I'm indecisive. No! Do I have any Kiseki soundtrack? Please let me. Oh, I do have a Kiseki soundtrack. That works. Hey! Congratulations! Thank you so much, guys. This stream is brought to you by all these wonderful people. You guys are fantastic. If you want to see your name among these legends, then please check out the links down below. Stream Elements, whatever, PayPal, Ko-fi, just $1. And you have supported this channel a lot, guys. Seriously. Thank you so much, guys. Come on, y'all. We made it to halfway to nice number 1. If you can make it to nice number 1, that'd be amazing. Anyway, where's the APB Bingo Words 3D intro? Because we are playing the APB Bingo Words. Let's go! Ronaldinho, APB Bingo Words. Ronaldinho Soccer. Oh man, APB Bingo Words. Now for the awards, there are not a lot of winners, so I guess people are not that lucky last week. That is crazy, right? But hey, regardless, congratulations to these people. Congratulations to all y'all who actually played the bingos and get the bingos. Congratulations, you guys are amazing. Now let's get into the trophies. The fastest sport bingo at 10:39. The award for this one goes to... Perfect. The award for this one goes to Ame-san. Congratulations. Let me drink. Oh man. The award for this one goes to Ame-san. Congratulations for the fastest sport bingo of last week's stream. Amazing. And for the silver trophy at 9:26. Amazing. 28. 9:28. The award for this one goes to... Ooh, can I zoom in? Ooh, I can zoom into the trophy. The award for this one goes to J1 Wang. Congratulations for the fastest reported bingo of the silver trophy, the second fastest reported bingo of last week's stream. Amazing. Great job. Great job. Now for the golden trophy at 9:20. 8 minutes difference. Absolutely crazy. The award for this one goes to... The award for this one goes to the Tombstone Tree. Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations to all the winners of the fastest report bingo of last week's bingo stream. Guys, if you want to join the fun, check on the links down below. Hopefully I got the bingo. Hopefully I got the bingo link correct. If I didn't get the bingo link correct, that would be fucking stupid. But yeah, regardless, congratulations to all you winners. You guys are amazing. Guys, once again, check on the list down below if you want to see if you're going to get the bingo. Check on the list down below. See if you can get it. Come on, y'all. Check out the links down below. Or check out the Nightbot chat. Hopefully that's the latest one. It's a test stream. Oh, this is the stream that I'm talking about. There you go. There you go. There you go. Hold on. Wait. Why is... Oh. They should... Okay, that's 207. Okay, that's already the correct link. Okay, congratulations to all the fastest sport bingo. Absolutely amazing. Now, for the multiple bingos, if there are more than 2 winners, the fastest one gets the reward. So, for the bronze trophy, 3 bingos. Amazing. The award for this one goes to... The award for this one goes to the Tombstone 3. Once again, congratulations for getting 2 trophies of last week's bingo. Absolutely fantastic. Amazing. This time for the bronze. Not the gold. Bronze this time. Amazing. Now, for the silver trophy at 4 bingos. Are you going to get a straight on this one? 3, 4, 5? The award for this one goes to... The award for this one goes to Frosty KCG. Congratulations for getting the silver trophy of last week's bingo. Absolutely fantastic. Amazing. For last week's multiple bingos. Golden trophy. Hey, we got a straight. 3, 4, 5s, man. Ever since playing Balatro, I've been seeing poker patterns everywhere, man. I'm telling you. And fam, did you know that Balatro actually has like illegal poker hands? Like 5 of a kind.
5 of a kind and flush 5. And
flush
yeah,
5.
I remember that.
Illegal poker hands. That is straight up
Flush house? I think
impossible.
there's a flush house as well.
Flush house. Yeah, that's crazy. The award for this one goes to... Golden trophy. Multiple bingos. The award for this one goes to Ame-san. Congratulations. Congratulations to the rest of the winners for the multiple bingos of last week's stream. You guys are fantastic. Guys, if you want to join the bingos, absolutely join in the bingos. You guys are amazing. If you can get in the bingos, absolutely fantastic. Guys, come on, y'all. Join in the bingos. Links down below. Amazing. Come on, y'all. Ladies and gentlemen, and now it's time for the Fortuna Bingo Awards. But this Fortuna Bingo Awards is very special. It's very special because there's only one candidate.
Bruh.
I mean, who's gonna win this Fortuna Bingo Awards, guys? I wonder
This
why.
is a bruh moment. Certified bruh moment, bro.
Everybody's getting trophies. Hey, good news is everybody's getting trophies. Everyone actually gets trophies. No one doesn't get a trophy. They not only get the medal, but they all get trophies. And now we only have one. Only one candidate. It is 100% win. The Fortuna Bingo Award goes to the one and only one and only Chow Knights. Congratulations for getting the only Fortuna Bingo Awards of last week's bingo. And the reason why is because, well, everybody gets a trophy already. So you're the only one who hasn't. Everybody gets a trophy already. You're the only one who hasn't. So there you go. Guys, absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic, guys. Great job. If you can make it to nice number one. Guys, as always, if we can make it to nice number one, that'd be amazing. Whoa. Why are we playing the song? Also, why is there a bit of water dripping down my monitor? Oh, that's crazy. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the one and only, the APB show. Where's my... Yeah, the prompt has expired, so let me access my timer. Sorry, stopwatch. Stopwatch, there you go. It is time, ladies and gentlemen, for the APB show. I'm gonna start the timer right now. Okay, the timer has started so that I can easily give the timestamps later. And it's time for the APB show. Where's my chess pieces? There you go. There you go. Where's the sound? There you go. Previously on the APB show, we have fan art from Antitroid, and we have this very funny meme. Amazing. Fan arts and memes. Sonic tip $1.
Sure.
Don't fall. 1. Come on, Elise.
1. Amazing. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway, moving on. Balatro got 18 plus rating because it has gambling.
Sure.
But EA Sports FC got 3 because it doesn't have gambling, right? Entitled streamer FaZe Lacey is being entitled as always. And again, this is straight up one of the worst e-begging, one of the most desperate e-begging clips that I've ever seen.
No! Give me subs, please!
Give me subs. Sorry, what are you saying?
Everybody give me subs, come on!
Give me subs!
Give me subs, please!
Wow, he even used the magic word, man. It's crazy, right? He used the magic word, please, and yet no one's subbing him. Actually, apparently somebody did, but still, this is very desperate e-begging. Superman, I don't know what the that's not fucking Superman.
Can you do something for me?
What?
Can you do something for me?
What?
Your Discord noise suppression is on.
Oh, really? Son of a bitch. All right, my bad. Give me a minute. Let me remove the Discord here real quick. My Discord noise suppression is on. I'm pretty sure I turned it off already. But apparently I didn't. Give me a minute. Okay, I have it. Everything should be good. Oh, echo cancellation. None. There you go. That should do it, fam. Can you see? Can you hear me now?
Okay, good.
Perfect. Okay. Man, loads of technical issues this week, man. I'm telling you. Loads and loads of technical issues this week. I'm telling you. Sorry about that. Anyway, so yeah. So there's this dumbass, FaZe Lacey. Superman's bleeding. I don't know who the fuck this is. That ain't Superman. Yeah, tell them community notes. Clark Kent, who works at Daily Planet. Not Superman. Superman doesn't wear glasses. Right? Android should remove buttons in favor of swipe gestures. Fucking stupid. Disney pulls transgender storyline from Pixar. Pixar's new series because apparently that's bad. Art Knights. Art Knights is apparently loads of problematic. And I quit Azure Lane because Lolicon garbage. Do you think AAA games should make characters or co-stars that reflect diversity? I don't think so. Druckmann's Naughty Dog is simply not for me, and loads of Sony fanboys are mad. Sony fanboys didn't think that PlayStation should, PS5 exclusive should be ported to the PC, but they should. They should. Like Insomniac Spider-Man 2, and people are salty about that. Sony says there's no major risk of players choosing PC gaming over PS5. Only 50% of users on Steam play games in 2024. Crazy, right? Most people play games, older games on Steam, not current year games. Amazing. Pirates are broke and embarrassing because how dare you broke people be broke, right? Crazy. Crazy. Visa pulls away from an otaku dating site because fuck them, right? Fuck all those otakus, right? Fuck basically every cast from Wotakoi, right? Because how dare they have dates and like dates and be an otaku, right? How dare they? Ugh, absolutely crazy. Apparently the video game industry wants Eve from Stellar Blade and not, I forgot who the fuck this Naughty Dog chick, whoever. God, this laggy. I desperately need a fucking upgrade for this one. It is laggy as shit. Laggy as shit. So there's that. The lolicon community needs to understand that apparently this the nipples are showing there. Crazy. Zenless Zone Zero has censorship issues that is apparently fixed in the latest patch. And the anti-conservative the anti-porn conservatives, traditional conservatives are at it again. Ugh. Fan service canon does ruin plenty of anime. No, it doesn't. Free Ren should not have sex and doesn't have sex. Wouldn't have sex. Dan fanart. I come in peace and then I am peace is apparently bad because the character is a minor. Thank you, Community Chan. The stuff has become way too common in fandom where the original creator of the character said, hey, don't make weird stuff of my characters, making me uncomfortable. You might as well say to the internet, please don't be mean to me. It makes me uncomfortable. Ugh, crazy, right? Mangakas are misogynist. There's never been a female who is the strongest, but there have been. Andrew Tate says, man is super gay. Actually, no, that's not the original tweet. But what is the original tweet? Being impressed by a woman's beauty is super gay. Now I'll just edit it. Man is super gay. That's better. Ugh. Discovering how many male friends have been waiting for you to be single. It's like you're stepping on a fucking queue or something. Wife calls me a loser for playing GTA online and doing drugs. Even though I made more money than the wife. How dare I, right? Comically large body count in the 90s. 30 to 50 men. That's still comically large right now. So, and then this person spreads misinformation. This person is a misogynist but uses the incorrect information. I mean, come on, y'all. If you're a misogynist, don't use fake news. Come on. I'm telling you. Anyway, those are all the hooplas of last week. Man, I need to take a piss real quick. And I'm gonna... Actually, first off, I need to take a piss. And I need to take a...
Sorry.
I need to take a piss, and I'm gonna lap this. Okay. I'm gonna lap it right now. I need to take a piss before I get to the next... The hooplas! The last hooplas of this year.
What's...
Amazing.
The number of 14. I'm confused, my guy. Oh, so don't mind me. I'm just doing some Balatro. I guess that's my karma for playing Balatro in Steam. But damn, this game needs to... I need to be 10 feet away from this game. This is just concerning. Anyway, chat. I feel like you guys should at least try the game out because this is just turning on the right circuits in my brain.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. It is time for the streams. It is time for the last APB show. Now, we're not going to do a recap. We're not going to look back at the years have passed because that'll be too fucking tiresome. That's going to take forever. Instead, we're just going to cover the hooplas of this week. The hooplas of this week. Man, the hooplas of this week are crazy. Crazy enough already, and I don't want to talk about the hooplas that happened like, I don't know, back in January 2024. That's crazy, right? It's crazy that January 2024 is like nearly a year ago. It's crazy. Times have passed so fast that January 2024 is almost a year ago. Oh, man. It was crazy. But yeah, there was that one time where I recapped basically the whole year, but man, it takes like forever because I basically just add all the hooplas are in. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining in for the year-end 2024, the final APB show, the last APB show of 2024 before we get to the new year of 2025. Before that, hey, fan arts.
Classic.
And I tried giving him the fan art of swimsuit Appa Ben and Appa Bro with the Christmas themed swimsuits. Thank you so much for the fan art, and Detroit. Amazing, guys. If you want to submit fan arts, check on the fan arts link below. Fem Appa Bro and Fem Appa. There you go. Amazing. And meme, your brain on APB. Remember that time where your
my nose just became radioactive.
Oh man, I forgot when this was. That was a long ass time ago, but it is very funny, right?
Long ass time ago.
Your brain on APB, man. Know the signs. Hey, thank you so much for the meme. Tombstone 3, this one. Keep them coming, guys. If you want to submit memes, you want to submit fan arts, links down below. First Tupla. Never insult the monarch. I am constantly insulted on this platform. Oh, Elon, really? Are you now? You are constantly insulted in the platform, fam. Just play the violins,
This
man.
is so
I'm telling
sad.
you.
Play
So
this for
sad,
people.
man. So sad. I am constantly insulted in the platform. Why are you crying, Elon? I mean, seriously, you already are the biggest billionaire on fucking planet Earth at this point. You're a big ass fucking billionaire. And you're here crying on the Twitter, the platform that you own right now. But oh man, absolute fucking boo-hoo on this one. Boo-hoo, diba? Shut the fuck up. I mean, that's the only appropriate response. That's the only appropriate response.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
At this point, that's the only appropriate response. Boo-hoo, nibba. Shut the fuck up, man. Seriously, Elon. I know that you can be whiny as fuck, man. God damn, Elon. Jeez.
Boo-hoo, brother.
Boo-hoo, brother. Moving on. Hey, Squid Game. I watched the second season of Squid Game. It's pretty good. I really like it. I really, really enjoyed it. Rizky Rido, Nessie Judge, and Fajar Sad Boy enlivened the...
Uh-huh.
Man, I need to get the cat memes. I need to get the cat meme. Where's that cat meme compilation? I need to get the cat meme compilation. I need to get the the part where the segment where the cat's smacking the other cat. It's this one. This one. I need you, cat meme. Cat meme, I need you. I desperately need you right now. I need some cat memes. It's this one. It's this one. I need to get the bonk, the horny bonk sound effect on that one, because that's gonna be my new sound effect. But dang, SQUIRT game. Hold on, this could be a typo. Oh shit, this is the translated. This is hold on a second. This is the translated. I could have had a typo. Let me just get the original. That's the original. That's the original. No, I thought I mistyped on the translation. No, that's the original. The original is.
What is you on about? Hello?
SQUIRT game. The original is SQUIRT games. The original is SQUIRT game, bro. I mean, come the fuck on, yo. Well, there you have it, guys. Apparently, Squid Game is no longer Squid Game. It is now SQUIRT game. Season 2 is great, though. If you want to watch it, watch it. Moving on. You need to watch this movie. Okay. Remember, dude, everything in the world can be bought, even love. Now, I had to get the video for this one, but apparently this is a movie. And apparently, I put this one here. I don't know what movie this is. Now, the thing is, right? The thing is, if you're telling people to watch this movie, what is the basic requirement for you to tell people to watch a movie. To know
what the movie is.
Yeah, to know what the fucking movie is. And this motherfucker couldn't even do the basic thing. Check this out. Is it on Netflix? I think so. What do you mean you think so? Look it up. Look it up. Look it up. What do you mean do I have to do? I'm playing this. I'm sorry. I'm playing this.
Do I look like a white guy named Ward?
I'm playing that completely out of context. Is it on Netflix? I think so. What the fuck do you think I am? What do you mean? Where's the sauce?
You think? You fucking think?
This scene alone, nonsense. How's it nonsense? Your babe self get released clause.
What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, what kind of alien language is being talked about here?
I have no idea what fucking alien language this motherfucker is. I'm playing this too. I'll just play.
Do I look like a white guy named
Ward? I love that clip so much. What's the name of the movie? We'll get it soon. Are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Yeah, wait. I thought 2 seconds ago, you need to watch this movie. What's the name? We'll get it soon. What do you mean you'll get it soon? Get it now!
Are you mad?
Watch this movie. What's the name? I don't know. I'll get it soon.
Are you mad?
This motherfucker's office. Are you fucking out of your mind? You need to see this movie. Hasn't seen the movie. Smartest AI blue check. Exactly. I'm telling you. The smartest fucking AI blue check. Great comment. Great reply. Seriously, man. I thought you told us see this movie. Okay, what's the name? What's the title? What do you mean you get it? So get it now.
You fucking know.
What's the name of the movie? I will try to get it. Are you mad? Just get it now.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Guys, go and watch this movie. Go and watch this movie. What's the name of the movie? I don't know. I just tried to $1 play the dumbass Grand Theft Auto 5 clip.
Dumbass.
Perfect. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Is it that really that interesting? Yes, man. Well, if it is that interesting, then
if you say it is, then tell us what it is.
What is the name of the movie? What is the name? Who is it? What is the name? What is the name of the movie?
Hold on, who is it? Who?
I'm telling you guys, it's just engagement farming at this point, man. This guy's like, watch this movie. What's the name of the movie? I don't know. This is like actually the wildest interaction that I've ever seen online. Like, I'm telling you, I have never seen someone this fucking idiotic. Watch this movie. What's the name of the movie? I don't know. I don't know. I'll get it. Is it on Netflix? I think so. Oh, fucking great way to start the stream. Just absolute fucking idiocy. Moving on. Oh my god, again? We got how? Why can't streamers be, I don't know, clean? Why? XQZ showed his stream what his desk looked like. Why? Just why? Why? Why?
Why?
Why would you do this sort of thing? Why? Why would you let your stream setup be? What is the point? What is the point to have a stream setup with a Rode fucking boom arm and a fucking Shure SM7B and you got shit like this? What is even the point? I have a Shure SM57. It's not even like the 100. It's like a quarter of the fucking price of your microphone. And my room is a way cleaner than yours. Way cleaner. Why do you leave all this? Are those chicken? Why? Why do you leave it there? Why? Just.
Why?
Come on, man. This is. I do not understand the mindset of a lot of these streamers, man. This is not good, chat. That shit is disgusting, low-key. Well, at least you admitted that it is disgusting. It's because I can't afford the maids right now. I remember when SQC was being treated by the fucking maid. Remember this video?
Yeah, classic.
man, I need to get that clip. I need to get the, oh man, this is the perfect clip. This is the perfect clip for this. This is the perfect clip for this, but I didn't have it. I need to get that. Hold on. Where's the clip? Where's the clip? Oh, come on. This one. This one.
Ask you a personal question?
This one. This one. This clip. This clip. This clip. This clip. This clip. This clip. This clip right here.
Okay.
This clip right here. This clip right here.
No, that is not. Okay.
That's. She just told everyone your deepest, darkest secret.
Dude.
Classic.
Classic. Seriously, maids. Normally, I am not like embarrassed, chat. So like, I am more social and chill. But this time, there's a lot of fucking trash. Well, at least he committed to clean it by having maids around it. Oh, unbelievable.
While carrying a knife.
And the maid is like reading the fucking chat. It's like, that's so cringe, man. Should I take I should take a screenshot for this. I want to take a screenshot for this and just zoom in. Because what the actual fuck? How can you do this shit to yourself, bro? I'm telling you. How can you do this shit to yourself and not be embarrassed by this? Like, I'd be embarrassed by this. Unbelievable. I want the maid just looking at the computer screen. It's so embarrassing.
Drop it.
Embarrassing, man. SQC. Why is it with these streamers and disgusting. Honestly, just disgusting.
Why?
Just disgusting.
Actual why, bro?
Disgusting. Can we move on? Okay. Myth Wukong, PS5 Pro versus PC, very high, no ray tracing. Rig RTX 4070, i5 9600K. i5 9600K. Why do you have an i5 9600K comparing it to a PS5 Pro? For the record, guys, the i5 is a 6-core, 6-thread CPU. Hold on, let me double check that information. Yes, it's a 6-core, 6-thread CPU. The PS5 Pro has an 8-core, 16-thread CPU. 16! 16 times the detail.
16 times the detail.
The i5 has 6-core, 6 threads. The PS5 Pro has 8-core, 16 threads. 16! 16! I'm playing this out of context.
No, man, she's only 13!
But seriously, PC FPS 35 to 38, Pro balance mode 45 FPS. Well, your CPU is old as fuck, bro. For comparison, guys, this is the i5 9600K. It was released back in 2018! It was discontinued! It was released back in 2018. You want to compare a PS5 Pro to something that was released in 2018? Are you mad? Are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Come the fuck on, yo. Are you mad? Are you mad? Why do you... This motherfucker... Fam, this is so bottlenecked, fam. It is so bottlenecked. Like, this is so bottlenecked that even Giraffe's telling you to stretch up. I'm telling you.
Bro.
I'm unbelievable. How can you do this shit to you? Upgrade your PC, man. i5 9600K is a build from 2018. If you want to play Myth Wukong, do not use this old-ass fucking CPU. At least upgrade to a 9700K or like a 99. Man, this is so stupid. This motherfucker, yeah, this is a totally fair comparison between the PS5 Pro and a PC, right? RTX 4070, the GPU is great. Great GPU, but you use a whole that stupid-ass CPU for this. Unbelievable. By the way, just for comparison, once again, all right, oh my god, it only supports DDR4. The latest CPU from Intel, the latest CPU, the latest i5 CPU from Intel is the 14600K. The 9600K and the 14600K. 5 generations behind. 5 generations behind.
$5.
$5 a month. 5 generations behind, man. And also $5 a month.
I'm going if you like. There are regulars here. $5 a month.
Come on, y'all. Get a $5 Stream Elements links down below, because console peasants, they're making shit comparisons, man. Absolutely crazy. Horrible PC that you decided to use to compare with a PS5 Pro. Unfair comparison. Absolutely unfair comparison. This is like comparing a Lenovo ThinkPad to a fucking PS4. You are out of your mind.
Of course they're not the same, brother.
They are not the fucking same. The Pro is a beast. Of course the Pro is a beast. Your PC is weak as shit. Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad? This motherfucker. Yeah, console is great if the PC... The console is really good if the PC is like super fucking weak, right? Unbelievable. Giving better performance than my 4070 with visuals that look nearly indistinguishable from the PC version at 4K DLSS at very high setting. Yeah, because you use a horrible weak-ass CPU for... Unbelievable. This is so fucking stupid.
This is like having a running contest between iShowSpeed and Stephen Hawking. Of course Stephen Hawking is gonna lose, bro.
Man, come the fuck on. It's such an unfair comparison. Again, the i5 9600K was released in 2018. 6 cores, 6 threads. The PS5 Pro is 8 core, 16 threads. 16 times the detail. 16 thread CPU.
16 times the detail.
It's not a fair comparison whatsoever. Unbelievable. And this console peasant has the gall to be like, but the PS5 Pro is like stronger though. Fuck off. It's not. Again, the latest Intel CPU, 14600K. The i5 one, the latest one, 14600K, 5 generations. It's 5 generations old compared to the 9600K. And this motherfucker had the gall to make this comparison. Don't worry, it gets worse. The game is CPU heavy. You have a shit CPU from 2018 that doesn't boost to 5 GHz. It boosts to 4.5 and base is 3.5 GHz. Yes, it's not a shit CPU.
It is.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth is scalding, and now you are molding.
But it is a shit CPU. It's from 2018. It's 5 generations behind.
$5
generations
a month.
behind, man. Unbelievable. That's what you took from this. It's not a shit CPU and it's more powerful. How the fuck is a 6 core 6 thread CPU? Guys, I don't know about you guys, but let me try to do the math here, right? A 6 core 6 thread CPU, according to this dumbass, is more powerful than the consoles. The consoles in question are 8 core 16 threads. 16. How the fuck can you say that the 6 core CPU is stronger than the 8 core CPU from now? The 6 core CPU from back then is stronger than the 8 core from now. How the fuck is that fucking possible? It's not even now. It's not even now, right? Unbelievable. That's what you took from this as a defense over your 7-year-old CPU. Instead of taking the advice and running at 1440p card at 1440p. Yeah, the RTX 4070 is a 1440p card, not a 4K. It's not that serious. The two are comparable. It's not. It's not. It is not comparable.
You are spewing bullshit.
This is just a lot of fucking bullshit. Agatron tip $1. Sony ponies won't realize they only have one game and I don't know why. By the way, Fritanga covered a Sony fanboy who tried an Xbox Series X and he stopped being a fanboy. Pony brain rot is real. Can we get much higher? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I haven't seen that video, but yeah, I can't blame them. The two are comparable. No, they're not. They're not. They're not comparable. Again, it's like seeing a race between ISO Speed and Stephen... Bro, no. Forget the race between ISO Speed and Stephen Hawking. It's like seeing a race between a fucking paraplegic disabled motherfucker and a 9-year-old. I'm telling you.
Sure.
1244p is not comparable to 4K on a non-4K card, man. That's my main point. Unbelievable. Don't worry, we got more stupidity. Console Peasant Hooplas. PS5 Pro Bros. Wait, what game is this? I don't know what game that is. Huh. PS5 Pro, frame rate mode, 45 FPS. Well, at least it's better than 30, right? PS5 Pro, at least it's better than 30, right? Human eye can only really see 30 FPS. No.
How? Why are you going back to this fucking stupidity argument, bro?
No, they can. No. They can. They can. They can see above 30 FPS. They absolutely can. They absolutely can. You don't even need to see a game that's 60 FPS and 30 FPS. Just watch a YouTube video that's 60 FPS and watch it at 30 FPS. You want to know how you can turn a YouTube video? Watch a 60 FPS YouTube video at 480p. That's 30 FPS. And then watch it.
You will see the difference.
You will see the difference. Not just in resolution, but also in the frame rate. Unbelievable. You need to get your eyes fucking checked, motherfucker. Come on, y'all. I hope you're joking. Shut up.
Bitch, what?
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. I just remembered I have a meeting at You're racist!
The guy apparently went full on Hitler with this one. Went full on Hitler. Might as well play this, right? Might as well play.
Nein! Was soll ich von diesen Jugendschweinen noch ertragen?
Sonic tip $1. Bro, I can run faster than that 9-year-old, Mr. Ben. I thought you were a fan. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Bruh.
I'm pretty sure I said paraplegic, not Sonic. But thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Unbelievable. Moving on. Nintendo Switch 2 will be a considerably more powerful, refined, and in general, a better Switch, and that's all we need. When you finally see the games and how Nintendo will take advantage of the huge power difference, you'll realize how big this is gonna be. No, it'll be as powerful as a PS4 Pro. That's good. That's a good thing.
That's
good. Good. Yeah, fuck yeah.
May I remind you, this is a good thing.
A Switch that is as powerful as a PS4 Pro? Fuck yeah, that's a good thing. That is an amazing thing. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I'll buy that shit for $1, man. I'm telling you.
May I remind you, this is a good thing.
Did you about it tip $1? This guy's eyes obviously hasn't updated the graphics card. Still sub 30. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. True.
Yeah, he's not born with the right drivers, cat.
True. A console that is almost 10 years old, and they will sell at $300 to $400 Euro. Stop saying that it's okay. Nintendo's using the love of fans to sell overpriced stuff. Wait, what? I mean, yeah, they do sell a lot of overpriced stuff. Yeah, they do use the love of the fans, but we haven't even seen any news of the Switch 2 yet. There are rumors that it might be as strong as a PS4 Pro, but if that's true, that's good. That is a huge performance uplift from the Nintendo Switch. It lets us to play all sorts of great games in a portable fucking platform, in a portable machine. That's good. Like they did with the Switch and Pokemon. Pokemon's not even Nintendo. I mean, yeah, Nintendo's the one publishing the Pokemon games, but it's not Nintendo that made it. If you look at any first-party Switch game, you'll realize how much improving on that will make a difference. Most Nintendo games looked and ran great on the worst hardware imaginable. Well, I wouldn't say Nintendo Switch is the worst hardware imaginable, but it is definitely aged. It has definitely aged it has definitely aged compared to a lot of current year hardware. Yeah, we do need a Nintendo Switch 2 or an upgrade to Nintendo Switch. Nintendo does great work, and the console is for their games above all. This will be big for that. Keep him standing to $1. The human eye apparently sees FPS like that one guy sees CPU threads. Quality over quantity. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Nintendo games run and look good? Yes. Yes.
But they do though.
But they do. Yes. Yes.
Yes, yes, yes,
Yes.
yes, 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 yes. Yes.
But yes, they do. They do run good. What are you on about? What the fuck? Why are there files? Why are there files from 2077? How the fuck do I have files from 2077? It's fucking crazy. But yeah, we both know it has been the case for the past 5 years. We both know it hasn't been the case for the past 5 years. Are you out of your mind? They have been extremely good looking, a lot of these Nintendo games. They're good looking and they run good. What else is there to say? Either the game was ugly like Pokemon. Again, Pokemon wasn't even Nintendo. Pokemon is not Nintendo. Nintendo is not responsible for Pokemon. I'm not even a fan, and even I know that. Or didn't run smooth at all. Again, Pokemon is not Nintendo. How many fucking times do you... So fucking stupid. This fucking console peasant. By the way, take that democracy, peasant. Look at that democracy. Look at that democracy. It's manifested. It's
Gentlemen,
manifested.
this is Democracy Manifest.
And of course, I'm playing the extended clip.
This is the bloke who got me on the penis before.
Penis people.
The penis people. Seriously. Democracy. Y'all talking about the PS4 as if it didn't run Final Fantasy VII Remake and God of War. There you go! I mean, they run amazing games on the PlayStation 4. There are great games on the PlayStation 4 that runs amazing on the PS4. If the Switch Pro, if the Switch 2 can run as good as the PS4 Pro, fuck yeah, I want that. I don't know about you, but for a handheld console, that's pretty powerful. Exactly. That's the issue with Nintendo fan right here. You think it's impressive to make a PS4 and a handheld console, but it has been done ages ago, years ago. But it is impressive though. I do not give a shit if it's been done years ago. The fact that it can achieve that right now, technologically wise, it's great. I mean, if the Nintendo Switch 2 can be as powerful as a PS5 in a portable machine, that'd be way better. But PS4 Pro is pretty reasonable. It can play a lot of amazing games with good graphics. A lot of PlayStation 4 games still age really well to this day. Have you ever thought of that? Have you ever think that, you know what, all these games from the PS4, they still look good to this day. They do. The fact there's not a lot of leap between PS4 graphics and PS5 graphics. From what I've seen, the graphics are only at the frame rate side because you can play games at 60 FPS right now. But graphically wise, there are so many amazing looking PS4 games that still hold up to this day. To this day. And the fact that the Nintendo Switch 2 can play games, or at least if it's true that the Nintendo Switch 2 can play games on the PS4 Pro, on the level as a PS4 Pro, that's amazing. It is just as good as modern titles right now. It's amazing. Keep him aside to $1. I am still impressed at how Mario Odyssey runs at 60 FPS. That is true. That is true. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. It is impressive because no other handheld devices currently surpass that level of power. Stop acting like that PS5 level handheld power exists when it doesn't. That's true. It doesn't. It does. What do you mean it does? Where? Where? Do you have a single fact? Do you have a single fact to back that up?
Fact to back that up.
Where are these PS5 handheld consoles that I haven't been seeing? I haven't seen nothing of that, but apparently this guy be like, yeah, there have been portable PS5s, right? What? Unfucking believable. This motherfucker genuinely... Do you have a single fact to back that up? Single fact?
Do you have a single fact to back that up?
Single fact? Apparently not, right? Unbelievable. Actually, everything. Can you like... Everything. Can you like keep the result? Where's the open path? Do not send sorted descending first. How do you get the... Oh, enable search history. Yeah, keep the search history. Always your search. Yes, yes. Where's the results? Clear selection on search. Apply that. There you go. Where is that? You can make a handheld without using 10-year-old components. 10-year-old components? Hold on. The PS4 Pro. You don't need to make handhelds using 10-year-old components. That's not how it works. CPU back in the PS4 era were advanced in the PS4 era. Right now, it's a lot more efficient. And because of that, the die is a lot smaller. You can house it in a much smaller enclosure, in a much smaller form factor.
Having more dies.
And having more dies, having more power, right? And make it portable. This is the reason why smartphones, they get better and better as time goes on. Because the chips that you can make, they can be smaller and smaller. You can have more processor in a much smaller, they got more and more efficient to the point where you can have like a whole ass computer on the palm of your hand. A whole ass computer on the palm of your hand. You can have something like that. This technology is not possible like 20 years ago, 20, 30 years ago. This technology is not possible. But now it is, because the chips that are as strong as a PS4 Pro right now are smaller than the chips that they were used to make a PS4 or a PS4 Pro. You don't need to use 10-year-old components. You can just use newer chips that are more efficient, that are just as strong, but are also smaller and like cool better. You say that like Nintendo is going to the dump to build these things and isn't making a conscious decision to balance the highest level of power versus the cheapest price for customers. A handheld PS5 would be too expensive because a PS5, the housing, the components that are required to make a PS5 would still need the case for the PS5. It would still need a huge ass fan for it. Granted, a lot of portable PCs do have fans themselves, but they're not as big as the fans that are on a PS5 or a big PC for that matter. Because the CPU and the GPU that is still on the PS5, they are still too big for a portable system. The same cannot be said for a PS4 or PS4 Pro. The chips that were used to make those, right? You can get them right now, and it will be a lot smaller, more efficient, and dispense less heat. That's why they can be put in an enclosure. Again, like I said, phones like this is basically a mini computer. 20, 30 years ago, it would take like a whole ass, big ass CPU just to make something like this. Nowadays, you can make it really small to the point where it fit in the palm of your hands. Amazing. That's the progress of CPUs and GPUs. They got smaller and smaller, got more and more efficient as time goes on, consume less power, which means it consumes less heat. It produces less heat, right? Consumes less power, produces less heat. It's a lot cooler, and because it's a lot cooler and also a lot smaller, it can be put in a smaller device like a phone or a Nintendo Switch. That's where the technology is progressing. That's where the evolution of a lot of these processors happen. It's in the efficiency and the shrinking of the die. Come on, y'all. A handheld PS5 would be too expensive and need crazy cooling tech to not burn your hands. And I've seen a lot of evolution in cooling tech, right? I've seen a lot of evolution in cooling tech and cooling technologies. We'll have to see that in CES next year. Seriously. If it's a portable version of a PS4 for Nintendo, it's huge. It is! No, it's not. It will be 2025, not 2015. You current year. Just cope and seed, bro. Cope and seed. Cope and seed.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething.
Cope and seed, bro. It'll be 2025, not 2015. Bro! Have you seen the games from 2015? Let me check. Look, what are the games? 2015 video games, right? Because you think, oh, it's
MGS5 is one.
Yeah. Sorry, what?
I know MGS5 is one.
Oh yeah, that's true. What are the games of 2015? I'm telling you, most games from 2015, that's literally 10 years ago. Literally. 2015 was literally 10 years ago. And I'm telling you, the games of 2015, they age beautifully today. Assassin's Creed Syndicate, not an amazing game, not the best Assassin's Creed ever, but man, it looks gorgeous. It is a gorgeous looking game. You play it right now and you'll be confused. You think this is a PS5 game. No, it's a PS4 title from 2015. Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Not the greatest Assassin's Creed, but goddamn it looks gorgeous. It looks gorgeous. Evolve's not great. Hello 5 Guardians, there's that. Project Cars. Soma, man. Soma is fucking... That game looks phenomenal. It is a fucking pretty ass... It is a very beautiful horror game. Pretty game. Amazing. Rainbow Six Siege, 2015. Looks great. Just Cause 3, 2015. Looks great to this day. Xenoblade Chronicles X. That was on the Wii U. Even if you can get it running on a Wii U adapter, on a Wii U emulator, still looks great to this day. Dying Light, great. Looks amazing. City Skylines, Splatoon. Fucking Splatoon. That looks amazing. Phenomenal, even. Rise of the Tomb Raider, 2015 game, looks phenomenal. Fallout 4, not the best Fallout game, granted. Not a lot of people are fans of that. I like Fallout 4 personally. That game looks phenomenal. Bloodborne, man. Bloodborne. Holy fucking shit, Bloodborne. Beautiful game. Beautiful game. Shame that it's only on the PS4, but regardless, beautiful game. MGS5, as you said, Phantom Pain. Witcher 3. There. Like, all these games from 2015. They are so good looking. These are all just from 2015, by the way. 2015. PS4 level titles, PS4 level games, right? If a Nintendo Switch 2 can be as good as a PS4 Pro and can play games on 2015 at 60 FPS, bro, that's phenomenal. That is a huge achievement for Nintendo. Just immediately eclipses the hardware. I'm telling you guys, 2015 games, right? They just still look as good as current year games, if not better in some case, which is crazy, right? Imagine 10 years of video game development, 10 years of active video game development from 2015 until now, and yet there are so many games from 2015 that still look as good as the games right now, if not better. How crazy is that? How crazy that PS4 titles from decades ago can still look phenomenal compared to the titles on the PS5 right now. How crazy is that? So if a Nintendo Switch 2 can be as powerful as a PS4 Pro or a PS4, just the base PS4, phenomenal. Great work on Nintendo on that, and I might consider buying, actually. I might even consider buying. Because if the hardware is that good, and if they fix the Joy-Con drift. But we'll have to see it in the future. We still don't know much about Nintendo Switch 2 yet. In the future, we'll see about that. So you want Nintendo to do a PS5 way smaller than a PS5 with a portable mode? It's impossible. Be realistic, man. This is not possible, or Sony would already sell this. Exactly. I never said that, but for your information, there are handheld out there as powerful as a PS4 and not at 1,000 euros. I guess there are a couple of handhelds that are as powerful as a PS4. Handheld PCs, right? They are as powerful as a PS4. I guess so. It might be. That might be true. And if the Switch can achieve that, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. That's good. That's innovation on the Switch. It's innovation on the games of Nintendo Switch. We'll see it look better. Actually, even the Nintendo Switch games right now, they still look very good. For a console with years-old hardware. Could you name it? Yeah. Could you name the handheld that are as powerful as a PS4? Hello, your answer in a minute, but you don't answer as fast now. Is there a problem? Oh. It's almost like this guy's talking shit or something. It's almost like this guy's just talking shit. But for real though, yeah, sometimes, yeah, the Steam Deck can be. Depends on the games. The Steam Deck can be as powerful. The ROG Ally can be as powerful as a PS4. Depending on the games and the resolution. But at the very least, you can play the games. It's not great resolution-wise. It's not great frame rate-wise, maybe. But you can play them. And if the Nintendo Switch can do better than those, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. It's great. The fact that if the Nintendo Switch can play games from 10 years ago in 2015, phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Phenomenal. Because games do not look... games of 2015 still age beautifully to games right now. That's very sad, don't you think, fam? It's very sad because the games of 2005, right? It's very sad because the games of 2005 compared to 2015 is a huge leap. 2005 games to 2015, huge leap. 2015 to 2025, it's like, I don't know, a couple steps. Crazy. That's the state of the gaming industry right now. That's where we are right now. That games from 2015 still look great with games of current year. Moving on. To the Sony stables, happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and whatever else you celebrate. Xbox, go fuck yourselves. PC Master Race, go fuck yourselves. Nintendo's, go fuck yourselves. And for the love of God, leave the children alone. Wow. So this guy thinks that Nintendo fans are pedophiles. But at least they don't think the Xbox and the PC Master Race are pedophiles. So there is that, right? Should I play She's Only 13? I'm playing She's Only 13 again. Just.
No, man, she's only 13!
Seriously. But yeah, God forbid that you Nintendo fanboys play Nintendo games, right? Because you're pedophiles, apparently. Absolutely crazy. But you know what? The best way to cure all this fucking console fanboy stupidity is a donation to Stream Elements, links down below. Just $1. That'd be amazing. If you can make it a nice number one, even better. Nice number one, guys. Nice number one for the last APB show. Come on, let's start. Let's go with a bang. Nice number one. Nice number one. That is $43. That's about the $43. That's why is it showing on that end? $69 to $43, $26. That's $26 more. That's about 126 and 213. And those are it, because those are the prime numbers. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, if you can make it the nice number one, that'd be great. Donations, link down below. Moving on. Oh my god. What is this shit?
What even is this?
What is this shit? What is this shit, man?
Oh! What's the point of this?
Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
What is this shit? Who won Christmas? I don't know. Why do you make this AI? Why is the PlayStation Santa? Why is the Santa on PlayStation and the Grinch on Xbox? I mean, yeah, the Grinch is green, and I guess Xbox is green, so the Grinch is green, right? But the Grinch eventually loves Christmas by the end, so there's that. So fucking stupid. Moving on. Steam deep discount deals, 90% plus off deals. Yo, fuck yes. 3 days ago, unfortunately. Angel, why do PC players never buy games day one, just like the rest of us console players? Because we don't have fucking FOMO shoved up our fucking asses.
Yeah, we don't need to have it on day one. And they're fucking on sale every time.
They're on sale almost every single time. These games, man, these are amazing, amazing games. And Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition, fuck yeah, great game. Keep Talking, Nobody Explodes. That's a lot of fun. We played that a lot.
Amazing game, bro.
Amazing. Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. If you have a friend, man, that is a fun-ass game. Super, super fun game. I love that there's so many speedruns of the game. Like, so many speedruns of the game. It's literally one guy. It's literally one guy.
Because he memorized the entire thing from top to bottom.
He memorized the entire thing from top to bottom. So he just played the whole thing solo. Titanfall 2. Fuck yes. Amazing game. Titanfall 2.
Amazing game. Even if you can't play the multiplayer, even though that's sad that you can't play the multiplayer. But the single-player game itself is really good.
Amazing. Titanfall 2. Arkham Origins. I think the game is way overhated. The game is amazing. I like Arkham Origins. A lot of people hate the game. I like it. I think it's pretty good. A lot of people hate it. I personally like it. I just tried to $1. Who called me this bitch? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Oh, man. Ladies and gentlemen, $44, man. That is literally $25. Wow, $25. $25 more. The nice number one. That's $125.
$25 more to welcome 2025.
Welcome 2025. That's true. So basically, PC peasants are broke too. And?
So?
Yes, and?
Wait, who's broke here? The people who buy the game on release for $70?
Yeah,
Or the
apparently.
people who are savvy enough to wait for the sale.
Yeah, apparently the PC Master Race is broke because we decided to buy the games on sale. Apparently that means we're the broke guys. The PC Master Race, right? If you are playing games on the PC and you buy them on discount, that means you are broke. Yes, and I missed the part where that's my problem. I missed the part.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Yes, we are broke. And so what? What is the point of you making fun of us for being broke? How dare we are broke, right, fam? How dare we broke? How dare we for being broke, right?
You shall not be broke, bro.
You shall not be broke, right? Not broke, just not dumb enough to drop $70 on every game that comes out. But how dare people are broke, right? How dare people are being poor? PC players show they don't support developers. But they do, though. They do buy games on day one. They just don't buy all games on day one. Because games these days, well, sorry to say this, games these days are not as good as games back then. Sorry to say this. Even
That's
games
just real.
This is for real. Even games of 2015. Like, there's so many great lineups of games of 2015. So when a game comes out and need to feed their families, you want to tell them you want the game for the next nothing, and they'll be without money. Bro, it is not our responsibility to pay the developers.
Or the fucking developers, bro.
Why is it
and
our
the Steam sale itself does not actually mean that we're paying them less.
It doesn't mean that we're paying them less. They're gonna get more money for stuff that they made like years ago, decades ago even. What's wrong with that? They get more money at the end of the day, even if it's not on full price.
Like the game is done. They have been paid.
Done.
Or they have a salary. Good. That's the responsibility of the game companies. The only people that quote unquote loses because of the fact that we got a discount is the game companies themselves, the corpos. Fuck them.
The game developers are already paid. They have already been paid. The corporations, we are not responsible for paying the game developers. The corporations that employ them are responsible for paying the game developers. If we buy the game, that money goes to the corporation or the publishers of those games. What the publishers do with that money is up to them. It's up to them. They can fuck up an entire game the next time, or they can make something amazing with the next game. We don't know. But at the end of the day, we bought their stuff. And we don't know what they're gonna do next. I bought lots of great games only to see those game developers fuck things up. I'm expecting a lot more from you. I expect you, if I buy a good game, I expect to get a good game. Nah, you fuck things up. Your next game is fucking bad. I buy uncensored games a lot. I expect your games to not be censored. Oh no, it turns out your game is censored. What the fuck is the point even? Unbelievable. Moving on. Some reasons why I look forward to Intergalactic the Heretic Prophet. This is the Naughty Dog game, right? This is the Naughty Dog game. By the way, guys, the one thing that just irks me, and I mean, I'm pissed by this game. The reason why I'm pissed by this game, right? The reason why I'm pissed by this game, if you watch the trailer back in the Game Awards, right? Check out what Naughty Dog advertised, right? Check out the trailer. This Naughty Dog had the gall to say this. They had the gall from the studio that brought you Crash Bandicoot. Okay, where's the next Crash Bandicoot? Jack and Daxter. Jack and Daxter. When's the next Jack and Daxter?
Where? But when?
Uncharted.
But
When's
where?
the next Uncharted? We had enough of The Last of Us already.
Fuck that.
What about
that shit?
Come the fuck on, Naughty Dog. You made all those games, but you decided, but you're not gonna make those. You're just gonna make this, right? Ugh, unbelievable. Some reasons why I look forward to it. Finally, a new IP from Naughty Dog. Naughty Dog is some of the best AI NPC enemies I've ever seen in the game. I just imagine how good it'll be. Last of Us 2 has amazing pure gameplay. Well, yeah, the gameplay is good. The story is shit. I love the setting of the game. The optimization for PS5, PS5 Pro will be master level. I'm pressing X on that one, but okay. What?
What is this?
Why? I'm telling you, you people can go fuck. I'm playing this. I'm playing this. I'm playing this. I'm playing this. You people. You fucking people. You fucking people. You.
What am I supposed to take the implications out of this for?
That's a perfect reaction too.
Fucking people.
You fucking people, man. I swear to God. What am I supposed to make out of that reaction? It's like, yeah, Eve from Stellar Blade's wearing a nice thong, and then this chick is wearing some heavy ass boxers. Unfortunately, pass for me. I find this fucking stupid. This is stupidly funny. This is way stupidly fun. It's like, yeah, you're only gonna be looking at a game based on how attractive the female character is. I played games where there are no female characters, and the game is fucking... Balatro literally has no female character. That shit's game of the year. But apparently there are motherfuckers be like, yeah, you know what? If I want to play a game, the female character needs to be super fucking attractive. And to those people, more power to you. But man, you are destroyed. You are destroyed there.
Gentlemen, this is democracy.
The goat! The return of the goat!
The goat, Daniel. Wait, $25. Let's
the long-awaited
go!
return of the goat, bro.
The goat. The return of the king.
The long-awaited of the king.
The return of the king. Wait, I need to get the return of the king title. Where's the return of the king? Return of the king title. I need to get the return of the king title. There you go. There you go.
Deny the
there you go. There you go. There you go. It's the
return of the king.
Fucking, that is so good. That is such a good man. Man, I should have that as a clip. That is such a good meme. Return of the king indeed. Just coming in, Daniel Way, and be like, yeah, $25. Fuck yeah. When I saw the trailer, I actually thought they just want to kill Joel again. Honestly, not too far off. Not too far off. That's probably exactly what they fucking wanted at this point. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Man, ladies and gentlemen. Nice number one. On the last APB show, nice number one. Fuck yes. We made it, guys. Nice number one. We made it. And you know what? You know what, fam? I'm gonna play the last... I didn't get the chance. I didn't get the chance to play this, hold on. I didn't get the chance to play this last week on a dedicated victory team, but I'm gonna play it again because it is basically what we are doing.
It is that good.
It is that good. It is basically what we're doing. We're looking for money. We're looking for some cash. We're looking for some money, and it's the only appropriate it's the only appropriate track for it. Count of Akonyo. Man, I need a CPU upgrade. This shit is
laggy.
This shit is laggy. Holy shit, this shit is laggy. This shit is laggy. Where's my track? Where's the drop? I need a drop. Ah, perfect. Perfect. Hey, perfect. Let's get to the drop. Perfect. Let's get to the drop. Nice number one, guys. Nice number one, guys. We made it to nice number one. If you can make it to nice number two, guys, even better. Especially when the GOAT Daniel Wayne came in here. Christmas has already passed, but New Year is coming in. Thank you so much.
Right there.
Christmas already passed, but New Year's come in. And man, I need to upgrade my PC. This shit's laggy as shit for streaming, man. This shit's laggy as shit for streaming, and I need to upgrade it. Should I get... I don't know if I should get the 5600G or the 4600G. I'll consider that way later. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the donations. And this guy got fucking destroyed. This guy got fucking destroyed in the quote. Woof. Crazy. Fortunate pass for you indeed. But hey, that's not the only installment of guys being destroyed by Naughty Dog fans. That's what I get for not liking Naughty Dog. You're literally a...
What is that?
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Yeah, apparently, if you don't like Naughty Dog, that makes you are literally an N-word. The hard R, too. Crazy, right? Crazy, right? Go and pick my cotton black. Okay.
Damn.
Hey, N-word. Why are you still alive, Nibud? But I thought you asked me to pick the cotton. But I thought you...
What do you want to do?
I heard it as clear as day.
I thought you asked him to pick the cottons.
I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. You're racist!
I thought you asked him to pick up the cottons, but now you're asking him to die? Which one is it? Which one is it? Go and pick my cotton. Yeah, I can't exactly pick your cotton if you ask me to die. So which one is it? Do you want me to pick your cotton or do you want me to die? I mean, I can do either. Not that I want to, but I can do either. But yeah, apparently you either pick my cotton. It reminds me of that scene from Goodfellas. It reminds me of that scene from Goodfellas. I told you to go fuck your mother. I'm gonna tell you something. Go fuck your mother. And then the guy came back, and then I told him the same thing. Bing, what are you doing out here? I told you to go fuck your mother. Yeah, I thought you told me to pick up the cottons, but apparently I have to die. Okay then. Moving on. Someone fixed Star Wars Outlaws, making Kay Vess look like a real life actress. God bless PC mods. She does look very attractive. It just boggles my mind.
Yeah.
She does.
What happened in the modeling process, bro?
Yeah. I don't understand why video games decided to make the character ugly. Vincent was... Wait, what? Oh, there you go. Vincent was $75. Don't know whether you need a new CPU, GPU, or both. Regardless, here's a little to go towards it, and Happy New Year. May it be filled with more joy and less cringe. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I might actually consider getting a CPU. A CPU that is also has a GPU in it. So it's an APU. One of those Ryzen APUs. I might consider getting that instead, so that it's less complicating on the PC part. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. God bless PC mods indeed. Anyone else absolutely hate this new socialist gaming? What the
fuck is socialist gaming, bro?
What the fuck is socialist gaming? What?
I want to be in Marxist gaming instead.
What the fuck is socialist gaming? I'm playing this.
I'd say maybe I don't want to socialize with the pinko liberal Democrat commie.
What the fuck is socialist gaming? Anyone else absolutely hate this new trend of fixing how female characters look in gaming? Sorry to say this, but these are mods. And you have the freedom to not use those mods. You have the freedom to skip those mods and be like, hey, can we like play another mod? Or just not have the game with mods? You can. You totally can. There are mods that fix how Ashley look in Remake 4. I don't need them because she looks fine to me and she looks gorgeous even. But there are people that do use it and I don't blame them. So dumb. And yeah, she does look pretty. I don't understand how the fuck they made Star Wars Outlaws character, the Kay Vess, look so ugly in the original. Moving on. Famous YouTuber Zara Dar has quit her PhD and become an OnlyFans content creator full-time. What else is new? That's just to be expected. Oh my god. Those dead eyes look way too artificial. I don't know about you, fam. I don't know about you guys, but she does not look real. Is that even a real person? Because that shit looks like AI generated.
That looks like filtered.
That looks like a filter, true. I have cried so much over this decision to quit my PhD. Lady, why would you want to quit your PhD? I mean, most people can live just fine without a PhD. My dad is still looking for his doctor's degree. I mean, I also want to get my doctor's degree, maybe next year sometimes, because I already have my master's. But maybe next year or maybe sometime in the future, I'll want to get my doctor's degree because I want to be a full-time lecturer. But still, to quit this whole thing and be like, yeah, I want to be an OnlyFans chick. Weird. She used to make videos about neural networks, machine learning, and other tech stuff. Now she'll be making content of a different genre. Thoughts? She's an adult. She can do whatever the fuck she likes. I just think it's dumb, but yeah, she's an adult. End of the day. Oh my god, community chat, what the fuck is this? This is Guerrilla OnlyFans marketing bait. Zara Dar or Mariam Hadid previously posted anti-Islam content to boost OnlyFans. Oof.
Fuck.
Yikes. AI was used in making this character. Notice the people floating. Oh, that's why she looks weird.
That's why.
That's why she looks weird. She looks like an AI generated character. Apparently she is. Notice the pupil floating. Conflicting claims about degree in... Oh, So conflicting claims about degree in ME, but also computer science and bioengineering. Yeah, apparently she's making it all up. At least my degrees are real. At least my degrees are real. And Space Dex is screwing up again. Unbelievable. Women community channel. Why is she just popping the? I mean, yeah, the community notes is like there. It's a little bit popping up. Why did she just pop up? she's in full display this time, but not this time. She's like, yeah, I'll just pop in a little bit. That's funny. Women fought for rights, the ability to join the workforce, to be taken seriously, and to be equal to men, only for the majority of them to throw it all away, to revert to the very thing they didn't want to be defined by. OnlyFans has ruined both men and women alike. Honestly, if you ask me, I am all for the freedom of women. I am on for the freedom and independence of women to choose whatever the hell they like to choose. And it just so happens that what women like to choose, what women conform to, at the end of the day, is to submit to the fucking patriarchy. It's the Barbie movie all over again. I'm telling you, it's the Barbie movie all over again. It's literally
How progressive.
It's quite literally the Barbie movie. It's quite literally the Barbie movie. Ladies, I'm gonna give you all the freedom that you want. Here's a freedom to do whatever the fuck you like. Okay, then what the fuck do I do? What we do is to please men. I don't know about you, but that seems like a natural selection.
How progressive.
So fucking stupid. But yeah, personally, whatever it is, whatever the case it is, let ladies ruin their lives, whatever the fuck they like. I don't give a shit, man, at the end of the day. Oh, man. Andy, do you really think that? These are the same women that are being objectified in games like Stellar Blade. I'm sorry, what?
What?
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, hold the fucking phone. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone just a little bit.
Hold on. No.
Hold on the fucking phone just a little bit. The same women on OnlyFans are being objectified in games like Stellar Blade. But Stellar Blade is a fictional game. Yes, it uses a real life model for it. For the characters in the game, they use real life models, but who else are you going to use? Fucking animals? Who else are you gonna model the game from? DJ Robotic to $1. Women, I'll sell my body, but because I want to, not because men told me to. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Again, I am all for the freedom of women to choose whatever they like to do in their lives. Even if what they chose to do is ultimately to conform to the patriarchy that they've been fighting against this whole time. Why do we criticize and in real life women for doing what we get upset about them? Because real life women are real? Because real life women are not fictional? Have you ever considered that? Because fictional women are not fucking real, and real life women are real. How fucking stupid do you have? Oh my fucking god!
It's an inanimate fucking object.
You're an inanimate fucking object!
Because women are real, and those women are living in our real world, and they might give an impact to our lives. Personally, I wouldn't criticize what women decide to do with. I mean, I would, but I'm not gonna be like super demanding about them. I'm not gonna be like, women, you have to do this and this and this and that and that. Ladies, at the end of the day, it's your life. I can make comments on it, but it's your life at the end of the day. You decide what you want to do in your life. You want to be an OnlyFans son? Feel free. Go right the fuck ahead. I'm not gonna fucking stop you. At the very least, you're an adult. You make that decision, and most importantly, Will, I need you. Will.
No, man, she's only 13.
As a tried to $1, dude, these hoes want to be objectified. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Speaking of women's rights, might as well play this.
This equal opportunity thing has gone just a little too far.
Why do we criticize in real life women for doing what we get upset about them not doing in video games? Because women in real life are real and women in video games are fictional. This motherfucker. Can you not tell the fucking difference? The hypocrisy is unbelievable. It's not unbelievable. The women in video games are not real. The women in real life are real. Yes, comparing an attractive and completely fictional computer game action star in sexy clothing with an actual porn star is indeed hypocritical. Exactly. Stellar Blade is a game. It's not real life, it's fantasy. Most people toaster bath thousands of people in games but know that they aren't that in real life. Huge L for you, Zippy, is one of the worst takes I've ever heard. It's crazy to me how you're comparing suicide to sex work. The point is not the suicide. The point is that there are so many horrific things done in video games that are not just the women being sexualized. You're missing the fucking point. You've got to change your perspective. What you're saying is inconsistent as fuck. What you're saying is inconsistent as fuck. Where's the Uno reverse card? Uno, I need you.
Max Fosh could be the first booking of the game.
Wowzers, trousers.
Yellow card.
The Uno reverse.
He's Uno reversed it. That's a first.
Uno reversed it. Come the fuck on, yo. Stellar Blade is not sex works. I don't really see that as a comparison, but opening your butthole and moaning for $5 on the internet is a hell of a comparison. But it's not just $5 on the internet. It's obviously enough to make a PhD candidate change their entire field. Why are you engaging on semantics? It doesn't matter if it's just $5 or $15, it's $1. It doesn't fucking matter. The comparison is fucking stupid. That's not the point. What I'm simply saying here is that there's a very bad trend happening. One where an individual does have to forfeit their dignity for monetary gain. It's fucked. What the fuck does all that have to do with fictional women playing video? This motherfucker. Man, how is a sexy female character in the game the same as a real life porn actress who sells her body for money? Oh my Jesus. This is a very, oh, by the way, that's a very nice, that's a very nice profile picture. Very pretty. The implication is the same. Jesus Christ, do I have to spell? It's not the same! Like, discriminate guy, tip $1. Discriminate guy, tip $1.
This is not a government-funded activity. I have the right to discriminate.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And I'm playing this again.
This equal opportunity thing has gone just a little too far.
What implication? Spell it out. The implication that it's okay because it's a video game. Yes! 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 Yes!
Yes, 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 yes.
Yes! It is okay because it's a video game. 100%. Do we need different standards for this shit? How the fuck are you comparing a real woman doing OnlyFans to a fictional video game character? The video game character is not a person and has no autonomy. It's actually depressing that people don't understand the difference. No, I'm comparing how the gamers perceive real life and imagery based off that real life. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck is it?
What the fuck is it with you?
What even the actual fuck are you talking about? I don't even understand what.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
Where is the correlation? There's nothing. Like, what are you even on about? How the gamers perceive real life and imagery based on that real life. Do you think that gamers think that video game is real? Is that it? Is that what you're trying to say? You think that gamers think that video games are real and that video game women are just like real life women? What the fuck is wrong with you? Like,
what the fuck is it with you?
What the fuck is it with you, man? So fucking stupid, man. I'm telling you. Moving on. Hot topic. Not all the female characters in Persona games need to become romantic routes. For example, these two are not romantic. They are literally not. These two, yes. Futaba and Kawakami, yes, they are romantic. But not these two. These two are only implied to be romantic. They don't end up romantic at the end of the day. Like, I don't recall the Persona 4 protagonist dating the nurse. That's not a thing. Not even the teacher one. No, these two are not even romanceable. It's just a social link that only hints at romance. These two, yeah, full-on romance, 100%. But not these two. Where the fuck is that? Many people focus on the mistake I made in inserting the doctor, because that is a mistake, and the teacher, respectively, a personality for and I was wrong. I should have inserted Takemi and Oya instead. But they are both. Actually, Takemi is very good. Oya, not a fan. But yeah, Takemi is fucking amazing. What are you on about? The focus of the post is in the fact that regardless of how you see it, characters like Maya and Sayoko perform behaviors to say the least embarrassing towards the protagonist, who will remember being a teenager. Oh no! The protagonist is a teenager! Fam, the protagonist of Persona is a teenager, fam. And he's dating adults. Fam! Just...
That's me, dog.
Fucking arrest me, dog, right? Just arrest me. Oh no. Remember being a teenager. Yeah, and who the fuck cares? They're fictional fucking characters. They're not real. They're not real whatsoever. They're not real. They're not real. They are not real. Fucking arrest me, officer. Come the fuck on, y'all. Never forget what they took from us. True. They have a side romance and he didn't even give it. Come the fuck on, y'all. Good God. Fortunately, she's not available. Oh wait, God. Fortunately, she is not available. Yeah, that's why never forget what they took from us. Unused say romance. They should have fucking used that, in my opinion. Says great romance, but apparently not. Okay, so there is that. Thumbnail hoopla, let's go! Thumbnail hoopla. The hips that saved Marvel. Ghost.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word.
Oh my God.
I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Ghost Nibba tip $1. I'm back from picking the cotton and Persona romance supla. I don't really want to engage with this stupidity. Carry on. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh man. You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of that Forrest Whitaker film, Ghost Dog Way of the Samurai. Good film. Very good film. But man, the hips that saved Marvel. Yeah, Marvel Rivals turns out to be a really good game. And a lot of people really enjoyed their time with it. It is the Overwatch 2 that we didn't get, apparently. We've been asking for an Overwatch 2, but Overwatch 2 is unfortunately trash. But we did get Marvel Rivals, and apparently it's very good. Apparently. I haven't played it. It's crazy how many people under this post are drooling over a video game minor. Oh no. Oh no. Just arrest me, right? Arrest me, officer. I still love how willing I still love that clip out of context. It's so funny. What the fuck is wrong with you people? This.
Yeah, right where you belong, in jail.
Right where you belong, in jail. What the fuck is wrong with you people? By the way, this is Peni Parker. This is Peni Parker in Marvel Rivals. She looks nice. And hey, the characters in a fucking video game actually look nice and pretty. And the video game sells very well. Yeah, I wonder why, right?
Character. She's the main that my friend's using, literally.
Games full of bad bitches. You decide to thirst over the minor. The fuck is wrong with you all? Is that it? Is that it? Then arrest me, officer. Arrest me. Just arrest me. Just up the ass, man. Up the ass. Just arrest me, officer. Come the fuck on, y'all. It's not even... She's 17, mind you. Oh, wow. She's barely even legal. Just a little bit more. Couple of years. Couple months. And then she's legal, right? What? She's a fictional character. Who fucking cares? Racism CEO tip $1. Hey, you don't get time off, Ghost. Get your black ass back to the field.
Bruh.
I'm playing this.
I guarantee you, your ancestors will reach out from the beyond and strangle your black ass.
Strangle.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Secret Invasion is a shit show, but it does have very nice clips. Very, very nice clips. Very, very nice clip. Especially this one. This one right here. This one right here.
Have you lost your reptilian ass mind?
Thank you so much for the donation. Daniel Wayne, $5. What is this now? A showcase of idiots who are just overheating? Overheating? They are overheating, all right. They're in need of some cool down. They need to cool down. Oh, hold on. Do I still have the oh man. No. What's the clip? What's the clip? Do I have the Smash Bros clip? Not Super Smash Bros podcast. Guy got put the luggage for Smash Bros. No. Smash MP4. Where's the one where she's burning? I need the one where she's burning. Come on, where's the burning one? They were called a cop for Smash Bros. I still remember this clip. Classic clip.
Our homies here. We got our other homies here. Yo, man, we all about to play some Smash Bros.
Play some Smash
right
Bros.
there, bam.
Amazing. Peaceful times, right? Peaceful times. She's 17, mind you. There are so many thick, hot of age characters in this godforsaken game, and you went out of your way to pick the character that is 17. Oh man, how dare we, right? Oh. I didn't even want him. I didn't even play him, and he's right here.
He's everywhere.
Bro, I didn't even want to play him, but he's here. You know what? I should probably include low tier god clips on my bingo.
That's my bingo.
Oh man, he knows. He knows. She's 17, you freaks. She's a fictional character. Who fucking cares? She's 17, by the way. Yes, who cares? She's a fictional character. She's fiction. She's not real. Hey, she's 17. Okay, then arrest me, officer. How dare I like a video game character? Game with dagger and he goes with a 60. Is it 16 or 17? Plenty of people here say 17. But apparently this guy says 16. Okay, which one is it? Is it 16 or is it 17? Games with Dagger goes for the 16-year-old. Again, who cares? He's a fictional fucking character. People will see beautiful adult women in the game and focus on the 16. Is it 16 or is it 17? Which one is it? I thought she's gonna be 16. I thought she's 17. She's barely legal, granted, but she's... What? She's still fiction. 15?
What about?
Why is the age going low and low? Bro, is she not like 15 or some shit? Which one is it? Is she 17? Is she 16 or is she 15? Why is the age going lower and lower?
The age, or are we counting down your fucking IQ, bro? It looks like we're counting down his IQ, fam.
But we are literally counting down. We are literally counting down. Where's my 760-50? It's literally counting down.
70.
Which 60, one is it?
50, 40, 30, 20, retard,
20, 20, and then 17, 16, 15, 14. There he is, officer. Oh, there he is, officer. There he is, officer. Oh, arrest me. Arrest me, right? Arrest me, right? How dare I, right? Arrest. That's so funny. Seriously, Betty Parker's age varies depending on 14, 15, or 17. Which one is it? Is he 14, is he 15, or is he 17? Pick one. Pick one. But apparently no. 14, 15, or 17 years old, depending on the fucking age. What about this one? What about in the game specific? Why am I zooming on her boobs? Why is he 14, 15, or 16, or 17? Which one is it? Why can't y'all make up your own fucking minds? I fear she's a 14-year-old. Why is the age going lower and lower? Why is the age going lower and lower? Yeah, what? Comments thirsting over a 14-year-old. Is it 14? Is it 15? Is it 16? Is it 17? I don't know, officer. People can't even make up their mind on what the fuck the character's age is. What? She's 14. She's depicted as 14. She has a child voice and some remaining childlike mannerism as a teenager. Some teens are more physically developed. Sure, whatever. You're still a pedophile. Anti-woke saved the kid jerking off to children again. Who would have thought? Bro. This is a fictional character, not a kid. It's a fictional character. She's not real. She's not real. Is she 14? I thought she was 17. I thought she was 17. But apparently no, she's 16. But apparently no, she's 15. No, she's 14. Consider a very tall 30! Why is the age getting lower and lower? What is wrong with you people? What is wrong with you people in the quote tweets? Why are you lowering and lowering the age? Apparently, Miles and Peni are the same age in the first movie, both being 13. Okay, so in the movie, they were 13. But what about this game? Is she 13 in this one? What? Why is the age getting lower and lower? I don't get it. You people, you fucking people, I'm telling you. Comments thirsting over a 14-year-old. She's 14. Penny's literally 13. Oh my fucking god. Daniel waited $5. Confused cop sirens. Just arrest me, officer. At this point, just arrest me. Just fucking arrest me. Just fucking arrest me, officer. I'm telling you. Penny is literally 13. Is she though? 12.
Bro! What the fuck is wrong with people?
They just got lower and lower. Fam,
why is it just getting worse?
It's the scene from SpongeBob, man. Fam, do you know what's funnier than a 13-year-old? 12?
Well, bro. Just like what my friend said once, fam.
Oh my god.
If you can't see her age on the clock, she isn't fuckable.
Man, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. You know what I'm going to go back to, guys? I'm going to go back to the old-ass meme back in 2022, which is this one. I actually went on look everywhere, tried to find the source. This is the closest that I can get. There you go. It's confirmed. Penny Parker is 18 years old. She got the infinite sex pass and her occupation is girl. There you go. Confirm. No need to fucking bother anybody else. She's 18. This meme right here. Penny Parker is a lonely and drawing porn of her is weird and creepy. And then she had an ID card. She's 18. Sex, yes. Location. Crudely drawn driver's license in the crudely drawn driver's license of the corner of the picture. Oh no! Oh no! Arrest me, officer, right? Arrest me, officer, right? Arrest me! Arrest me! Arrest me! Penny's not even like my Spider-Man. I go for Gwen, but personally, hey, Penny's there. Moving on. Female loneliness epidemic. I am so lonely. Yeah, sorry to say this to you women, but you got a lot more privilege in this compared to the guys. The guys are the ones that are actually like lonely and everything like that. The girls, well, you got lots of people hitting on your DMs, I'm telling you. Your options being man who wants you to be his mom. I do not want any girl. For the record, as much as I love my mom, I do not want my girlfriend to be my mom. That is fucking, that is just a nightmare. That is a nightmare. That is a nightmare, and I might as well play this. I might as well play this. I might as well play this.
Do I look like a white guy named Ward?
Man who wants you to be his sex doll. I don't want my girlfriend to be my sex doll. I mean, if she wants to, sure, why not? Bonus. Man who wants you to be his maid. You don't have to be a maid. Man who wants you to be his mommy sex doll maid. Oh, so just a combination of all.
That's kind of funny.
That is funny.
That's kind of funny. That one's kind of funny.
Yeah, so but mom, the sex doll, the maid, and the mommy sex doll maid. Fuck yeah, right? Bro, why do you look at women as a sex object? Why do you look at women as a sex object? This is way too misogynistic even for me. This is for me. This is misogynistic.
I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered. I have a meeting at You're racist.
Bro, this is too misogynistic even for me. Why do you assume that men want to be want women to be mommy sex doll maid? That's on you. That's a you problem. Man who seems weirdly into your particular ethnic background.
What?
Man who seems to be weirdly into a particular ethnic background. You know what? You know what I'm gonna play? You know what I'm going to play? You know what I'm going to play? I'm gonna play the clip, the Fresh Prince clip that I haven't downloaded but I fucking laugh my ass off every single time. Every single time I watch this, it's fucking comedy gold. I'm telling you, this is best sitcoms ever.
It's him.
Best fucking sitcom ever. The cure for racism. The cure for racism.
We'll
right
be
here.
down any minute.
The cure for racism. I'm gonna cure racism.
Thanks.
I'm gonna cure racism. Man who seems weirdly into your particular ethnic background. Well, I guess just like that, right? All of whom are broke. How progressive. How progressive indeed. How progressive.
How progressive?
Man. Bahamut tip $1. What about the guys that want an Emoto daughter wife? Ooh, thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Seriously, I'm so lonely. And yet there are loads of guys just giving flowers on it. Ladies, I'm sorry to tell you this, ladies, but you got a lot more privilege than the guys. That's just how it is. Even if the guy is like super attractive, it's not that bad looking, they're still gonna feel that loneliness. This is how it is. Man who wants you for sex but will... Oh my god, you have way more examples? Man who wants you for sex but will never be able to get it up.
Bro, that's skill issue right there.
That does sound like skill issue. That does sound like a skill issue. I mean, come the fuck on, y'all. The noob! The noob! The noob, man. Man who seems actively out to murder and assault you or his friends. Or your friends. Are you talking about men or are you talking about fucking Jason Voorhees? What? Have you lost your reptilian ass mind?
Have you lost your reptilian ass mind?
Man who seems promising at first, but upon first meeting will reveal with absolute earnestness that he's an actual neo-Nazi. Okay. Man who will, apropos of your own input, admit that he is primarily attracted to teenage girls. I personally not, but what? Man who has eyes not on you, but on your best friend.
Okay, that's just fucked up, dude.
That's on you, bro. Man who is married, man trying to talk to you into a threesome with his clearly uncomfortable wife. Bro, I met a lot of guys, right? I met a lot of guys. A lot of guys. There are plenty of guys in the chat. I don't think any of them fit into any of these criteria. I don't think any of them fit into any of these description of the men that you said. Except for a couple. The broke one, yeah. Yeah, broke. Totally. 100%. Yeah, that I know men that are broke. But I also know men who are who never be able to get it up.
That's a skill issue.
I also know men who will never be able to get it up. I know those, but the rest of them, I know the men that want girls to be their mommy's sex doll mate, but mostly it's for the anime, for the fictional characters, not the real person. So this is not exactly a fair comparison. So these are all stupid comparisons, man. I'm just gonna move on. Moving on. Visual novels have no chill. Okay, that looks like a Junji Ito screenshot. Screenshot of a Junji Ito manga. I think a lot of people forget that you can like a piece of media. It can even be your favorite piece of media, but that doesn't mean it's free from critique. Here we go again. Oh, here we go again. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, we have another installment of people confusing moral outrage with critique. All right? Reminder, going ew gross is not a critique. Which is what this person is going. The Monogatari series is also pretty guilty of really bad or unnecessary ecchi scenes. Insert someone saying it's necessary for a plot. But I still think it's excellent, even if it's problematic. Bro, going ew gross is not a critique. Stop saying that it is. It's not. It's not. Still need to play Black Souls. I've heard a lot of good things about it. As a side note, if you're looking for peak storytelling without fan service, that's most, if not all media. A lot of media have all those great storytelling without the needs of having fan service. But those fan service are nice, but apparently you're just gonna avoid every single little bit of fan service. No. Most, if not all media have fan service in one way or another. They are a Korean. Please check out Project Mood stuff. They are a Korean studio but have a strict no fan service policy. Are they? Are they?
Sounds like not fun.
That if they are, that doesn't sound very fun. Come the fuck on, y'all. Also, doesn't Saya herself look underaged? She's a lowly fucking Cthulhu demon. She's Cthulhu. She's literally Cthulhu in lowly form. What are you fucking on about?
As my friends say, Chultu.
Chultu. I can't recommend either of the Black Souls to people either. It's an amazing use of the fourth wall without being obnoxious about it. I.e., hey, we're breaking the fourth wall. Pretty neat, eh? But you look inside and you can fuck Tweedledee and Tweedledum from Alice in Wonderland. What's your critique? Is your critique is, ew, that's gross? That's not a critique. That's just you going, ew, gross. Going, ew, gross is not a critique. If that's your critique, literally fuck off and get away. Because you are personally disgusted by it. I don't know about you guys, but if I look at something and I go, ew, gross, I would avoid it. If I look at something and if I look at somebody puking or something and I go, ugh, that's gross, I'll avoid it. But apparently these people are like, no, we have to critique it, quote unquote. You're not critiquing shit. Let's just say that they aren't rotund men in this version. Admittedly, the most awful bits are optional, but still. Well, there you go. If the optional bits are kind of unrelated, but it's cool to see an actually normal Black Souls fan. The ones that aren't lolicons themselves usually ignore that the creator is a pedophile. These are not critiques. They're not. They are not critiques. You're just pointing out, oh my god, the creator likes kids. That's it? So what? What do you want to do? The creator likes making fictional kids, not even like real kids, fictional. The creator of this, the creator of the game likes fucking kids. Likes fictional kids. And they are fictional. They're not real. And act like literal child rape hentai being optional somehow exempts that part of the game from criticism. These are not critiques. Stop treating these things as critiques. They are not. They are not. Going, ew, gross is not a critique. That's what you're doing right now. You're basically going, ew, gross, lowly, ugh, gross, disgusting. That's not a critique. That's not. That's your subjective philosophical point of fucking view. And if that's what you think, fuck off and leave. Avoid this at all fucking cost. That's the only solution. Because if you find this thing disgusting, then leave. There's no other way for you to be able to fix it. There's that fucking Harley Quinn fucking comic book that is literally just her farting. No, really. You know what I do? I go, ew, gross, and I avoid it. I'm not gonna critique the fucking story because there's no fucking story. It's just gonna be Harley Quinn just farting everywhere. Unbelievable. Stop treating your moral outrage and all of this as a critique. It's not. It's not. No! Why did I stop the timer? I should have lapped it.
Bro.
Moving on. It's great how many Tradcock grifters have outed themselves now that the far left started retreating in the culture war and seeing them get destroyed. We're not about to trade one fascist for another. Both sides of Puritan censors can get fucked. We don't need either of you. Exactly. Funny, all the anti-censorship people calling to have me censored and cancelled. Sorry, calling people to have me cancelled. Well, because your takes are shit. If you have a shit take and you are pro-censorship, then
that's just what's gonna happen.
That's just what's gonna happen. SJWs. Apparently, we're the SJWs. Guys, we are the SJWs for trying to cancel a guy. We're not even trying to cancel. We're just critiquing his takes. His takes are dog shit. His take is basically all just pro-censorship. Reminder, this is the guy that goes, remember this hoopla? I agree with the quartering. This is Coomer bait. It sadly led to a cancel brigade trying to root out Christians in gaming for saying what it is. I'm sorry, but I don't give a shit that you are a Christian. If you think that this is fucking immoral, okay, leave. You are not welcome in the gaming community. If you're gonna argue based on your religion, I don't bring religion into this fucking conversation. You're the one that brings religion to this conversation, even though it has nothing to do with anything. You just find it immoral. If you find it immoral, leave. No one's forcing you to stay. Literally just leave. Everyone doing that needs to reevaluate strategy. You will not win the culture war without Christians. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. We will win.
Is that our goal in the first place?
apparently our goal is to win the culture war. No, the culture war is
our goal in the first place.
It's not even our goal in the first place. The culture war is a lot of fucking bullshit. A lot of bullshit. And this guy's like, well, we can't win the culture war without Christians. Why do we need fucking Christians? No, especially puritanical Christians. There are Christians, sure, but they're not puritanical. There are Christians that are not puritanical. There are people who have a religion. They're theists. They're not atheists that are not puritanical. But then here you are to be like, yeah, this shit is SQUIRT bait and needs to be censored. Fuck off, man. And you wonder why you get quote-unquote canceled. You're not, actually. And you immediately say ban porn. And you wonder why you get canceled.
Bruh.
I got canceled because I said I want to ban porn. Gee, I wonder why. Oh, fuck off, man. You beat your wife, exactly. Barely, that's what happened. And yeah, this guy coming in is like ban porn, and then all this thumbnail in this videos look like this. The hypocrisy, man. It's truly astounding, but this is how it is, right? A lot of these content creators are like that. A lot of these anti-woke content creators are like that. They're anti-woke, but only to a certain degree. But by the time they are confronted with any other thing, they're gonna go full-on fucking censorship. They're gonna go full-on puritanical mode. That's just how it is. Absolutely fucking crazy. I despise, right? Just because these people are anti-woke does not mean that they are the people that you should be rooting for in a fight of this fucking culture war against those fucking SJW. Nah, these are the same fucking people. Unbelievable. Porn addicts gonna be porn addicts, but the game's not even porn. Triple Z's not even porn. But you are calling for censorship, literally. And censorship of many things the SJWs want censored at that. Porn isn't censorship. Who the fuck says that porn isn't censorship? This dumbass. This dumbass, I swear to God. Porn isn't censorship. Who says that porn isn't
70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
I'm telling you. Bro, you are a huge SJW yourself and advocate for censorship. You're walking contradiction. I stand against social justice. I ban commies too. Oh, you ban commies. Good for you. You ban commies.
Oh, good for you.
What is even the point of you banning commies if you're just gonna ban everything else? Unbelievable. Moving on. Why the fuck do all you porn-obsessed incels think this shit looks realistic? Who says that Tifa with the big ass looks realistic? Sorry, big boobs. Why did I say big ass? Who the fuck says this is realistic? This is pretty comical. And I don't mind that. There's not, it doesn't fucking matter if it's realistic or not. It's really obvious a lot of Tifa fans see her as nothing but an object. Because she is.
Because she is.
Because she is. Because she is.
Because you are.
Because she is an object. She is a fictional character. She is a video game NPC. She is an object by definition. Come the fuck on, y'all. And wouldn't care about her at all if she was flat-chested. She's a fictional character who has big boobs. If she's flat-chested, yeah, so fucking what? A lot of people don't care about her if she's flat-chested. Yeah, and? So? Are you jealous? It sounds like you are jealous. It does sound like you are jealous. Boobs don't move at all when standing still. Who the fuck argues that boobs move when standing still? Nobody argues that. Who cares? It's a video game. Let people mod however they like. And they don't react to wind, even if it was a fucking tornado. Who the fuck cares? It's a video game. God forbid that people have jiggle physics in their game, right? Arrest me, officer, right?
Bro.
Arrest me, officer, right? Arrest me, right? If you cross your arms, they just get squished underneath. There's no titty arm collision physics. What the fuck are you even talking about? Please, for the love of God, learn how female bodies work, you losers. Bro, calling us losers will not stop us modding this game. Have you ever thought that calling us losers is not going to stop us from modding the game? It's actually going to encourage us to mod the game even further? Just saying. Just saying. Porn obsessed incel. This is
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most. This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K.
4K. Bro.
How did they get you at 4K?
That's the alt account. Not safe for work alt account. From Australia!
Aye, fucking mate. That's proper Aussie now, ain't it?
Oh no!
I'm
I'm Australian.
Well, from Australia, because of course, right? The way you think this makes sense is crazy. It's a side account that I barely use. So what? The fact that I do not make a whole ass dedicated account for porn. No one does that. No one who is not fucking coon brain does that. But apparently, yes.
Apparently you do.
Apparently you do. Lamau just called Arit. You know what I'm gonna play? You know what I'm gonna play? I'm gonna play this for no reason.
Hey, look at those faggot ass clothes. Faggot, faggot, fag, fucking fag. My son's a fag.
Goku, how dare you? Goku, how dare you?
Goku.
Why do you do that?
Goku, goddamn.
I heard it
Get
as
out,
clear as
Goku.
day. This sick fuck said the N-word.
How dare
I
you,
just
Goku?
remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
But seriously though. Okay, and now I'm a hypocrite for having a not safe for work side account, lol. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
yes, 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 yes,
Yes.
yes, yes, yes,
Yes.
yes, yes, yes,
Yes.
yes, 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 yes.
Jovin the Hyena, tip 169. It's like Michelangelo's David. They see and go, I want to touch that penis. I want to fuck that man. It's not because I'm lustful. It's Michelangelo was obscene. That's basically a Puritan. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh, man. I don't think this other dumb cunt knows what an incel is. Plus, I don't
But you!
But you do, apparently. I don't act like a gooner motherfucker over fictional girl. But you do!
But you! But
you do! But you do! Look at this shit! The cat that just want to treasure grows up. But you do, though! But you do! Not calm the fuck on, y'all. But you do! I'm turning off mentions from randoms. I can't stand all your dumbasses. All your mothers should have swallowed.
Fucking running away, bro.
Okay. Running away from the truth because it's ugly? Where's my... You're running away from the truth because it's ugly.
You're running away from the truth because it's ugly? Why not? What's wrong with running away from reality if it sucks?
Sucks, bro.
Sucks to you.
Sucks to be you, bro.
Sucks to be you. Moving on. Tifa is neo-Nazi, so by default, the artist of this is neo-Nazi too. What the fuck? How the fuck is Tifa a neo-Nazi?
Because she was in the parliament.
Is Tifa neo-Nazi because she was in the parliament? That does sound like a compelling argument.
Because it's the Italian parliament, right?
Nah, I think she's a neo-Nazi because she suplexed a dragon.
Also that.
But seriously, what is wrong with why is Tifa a neo-Nazi? I don't get it. Why is Tifa a neo-Nazi? Do I have any other Tifa? Why do I have a clip that says Tifa massive tits? What is this clip?
Why shouldn't you?
Oh, it's the Dissidia Final Fantasy. Not massive tits, but yeah, it's the Dissidia clip. Very nice. But still, Tifa is a neo-Nazi. How the fuck is she a neo-Nazi? Okay, I guess no answer. Moving on. I first saw porn at 9 years old.
Good for you.
Just jail. Jail.
Yeah, right where you belong, in jail.
I first saw porn at 9 years old. My entire life was consumed by porn. When I say porn is ruining the lives of men, I speak from experience. Yeah, your personal experience. I don't see porn ruining my life. This is what happened to me. You think porn is a tool being used to groom children and infiltrate their minds at young age? No. No, it's not. It's literally not. It's to please adults. If you are a kid and you accidentally stumble to porn, a lot of kids do. A lot of kids do. The difference is, I also stumbled to porn when I was actually much younger than 9. 9 was 9 plus 1998. 9 plus 9 is 2000. Is 2007. 2007. Yeah, I've seen porn. All right, there we go. I've seen porn way younger than that, and I've seen porn for way younger than that. But the difference is, I can control my desire. I can control.
You can control our cock.
Our cocks. But you cannot, because you're horny. And that porn is being used to intentionally turn those boys into weak men. Weak men? Weak men. Apparently. Weak men. But there are plenty of men that watch porn that are not weak. Then I went to $5. Bro's brain is completely cooked. I agree. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. And that porn is being used to intentionally turn boys into weak men. How are they turning boys into weak men? I don't get it. Who will one day grow up to be miserable and depressed? There are many reasons why people are miserable and depressed, but porn is not one of them. Porn, if anything, porn is like an escape out of those misery and depression. It's more like a crutch. It's more like an escape from that particular miserable and depressing reality. Not that porn is the reason why you are miserable and depressed. If you attribute porn being the sole reason of why you are miserable and depressed, honestly, dude, skill issue. That is entirely on you. That is entirely on you, self-inflicted on your part. The noob! Out of all the addictions, there are so many people that got addicted to, right? Porn, to me, right? Porn and video games are basically the same in terms of like how they cause and how much they cause an addiction to people, right? I feel like if you cannot control your addiction to either of these two, that's a skill issue on your part. Absolute fucking skill issue. If you cannot control your video game addiction or your porn addiction, skill issue. It's different to drugs. Right? Drugs actually like alter your body chemically so that you are dependent on those drugs. Porn is not like that. You can literally control yourself so that you can consume porn or play video games in a moderately like healthy amount. But apparently no. We got to talk about how the fucking more anti-porn crusaders, man. I'm telling you lots of these people. Actually, before I get to talk about this is a long ass thread, by the way. This is what happened to me. Long ass thread. But before that, I need to take a piss. I'll be right back.
Perfect, Tabby. Bro, hey, yo, bro. Chat, did you guys fucking see that? Hey, yo, chat. Hold on. That is some exclusive content, bro. You're not getting that shit for free? For free, my guy. Hold on, y'all. Chat. You gotta, I can't play the bong clip, man. I gotta fucking fan this service. Yeah, bro, come on, y'all. The violation, bro. Thank God I missed that. Alphabet selling crack. Bro, the fan disservice, y'all. The fan fucking disservice.
I don't need a huge break after this, I'm telling you. Oh, man.
Oh, my God. Dude, the fan disservice, y'all. That is some fan disservice, fam. Goddamn. OnlyFans, bro.
The crack? Did I show my crack again?
You did.
Well, sorry, I do wear pants, but I don't wear underwear. That's just how it is. Sorry, apologize for the crack. Or not apologize for the crack. Either way. Let's talk about this shit. The first time I ever saw porn, I was scrolling through the App Store. Bro, you're scrolling through the App Store? Bro, I didn't even have an iPhone when I was looking at porn. Bahamatibambak Apa don't do crack. I mean, I wouldn't do crack, but I already have crack. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I need that Persona 5 clip. Hold on a second. That Persona 5 clip. Persona 5 crack. Persona 5 crack. I need the... Where's the crack? Ah, there you go. There you go.
I think I cracked my ass.
Are you alright? Is yours cracked as well?
graphic, bro.
Of course not! Isn't it supposed to be, though?
Makoto base. Base Makoto. Base Makoto. The reason the top tier and you wonder why Makoto is top tier Persona 5 waifu. And you wonder why.
That's not what I mean!
Base Makoto, seriously. But yeah, where was I? I was scrolling through the App Store looking for new wallpapers for an iPod Touch. Bro! You have an iPod! I have like a dangy ass MP3 player. Hold on a second. I have MP3 players that look like this. I'm not even fucking kidding.
Fucking the nugget dingus, bro.
I have MP3 players that look like this, right? They look like this.
Nugget dingus, bro.
It's like the nugget dingus. Do you know the MP3 players that Dankpods always play? Yeah, I have those when I was a kid. They're fucking cheap. And this motherfucker be like, I have an iPod Touch. Damn these rich people, I swear to God. Oh, man.
I hate all these damn rich people. These damn rich people. Damn these rich people.
This one icon had a photo of a blonde girl that said 18 plus on it. Curiosity got the better of me. That's your fault! That's the noob! The noob!
Come on, that's the most... Bro, I am
the
easiest bait to fucking discover, bro.
I'm gonna play this clip. This is the only clip.
Don't come back through here until you're 17 or accompanied by an adult.
Perfect. Yeah. Curiosity got Jeremy and I click. That's your fault. Why do you attribute that to porn? That's on you. The lack of personal responsibility is astounding to all these porn addicts. I'm telling you. What it showed me wasn't real porn, but it was close enough. It's not even real porn, bro.
It's not even porn.
It's just like ecchi shit. Women in bikini bottoms with their breasts censored. In that moment, I was hypnotized by the imagery. That is you. That's a you problem. That is not the porn problem. That is on you.
That sounds like a you problem.
That sounds like a you problem. It sounds like you don't get enough education on sex. Unbelievable. I wish I could say that internal knowing of this isn't right. That was enough to keep me off of it. Bro, if you're a kid and you see jerk-off material and everything like that, most kids know that these jerk-off materials are not right. Most kids, if not all kids, even back when I was in fucking elementary school, there are kids that have been talking about porn, we're talking about dirty stuff all the fucking time. Have you ever been a kid? I'm telling you, Alan, have you ever been a fucking kid? If you have ever been a kid in elementary school, you would know for a fact that kids love to talk dirty. They talk dirty, they talk about dirty things, but they are aware that they are wrong. Or at least in my area, the kids love to talk fucking dirty even back in elementary school. But they're well aware that they are wrong. And then you coming in and be like, I wish I could say that internal knowing this isn't right. Bro, the fact that you have to internally question, is this right or is this not? Bro, most kids know that it's wrong and yet they do it anyway. That's humanity in a nutshell. People know that it's wrong, but they do it anyway. But I wasn't. That shock and arousal and curiosity I felt got the better of me. Yeah, that's on you. That's on you. That's your fault. You played yourself. Literally, you played yourself. That's on you.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
You played yourself, fool. That's on you. I went back to the App Store to find more and more. Oh my God. And it's right to $1. I was watching porn back when I had a laptop SteamRoll to an EPC with my cousin. I turned out fine. I don't know about my cousin. We haven't met in years. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Because there are many people that watch porn and consume porn that turn out pretty fine. The ones that are not fine are the OnlyFans subscribers. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with them. Porn is free, guys. You literally don't have to pay for porn. But hey, there are lots of people that do pay for porn.
With your fucking Xbox.
Yeah. Porn is free, but apparently I don't get why you people at OnlyFans have to fucking pay for porn. Commissioning for porn for an artist, I get that. 100%. Fuck yeah. I'm endorsing that 100%. But paying for porn, I don't get it. So I went back to the app store to find more and more. Skip ahead to high school. I was watching porn for hours each day. That is entirely on you. That is your fault. You played yourself.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
I watched porn when I was in high school too. I watched porn in elementary. I watched porn in middle school. I watched porn in elementary school. I turned out pretty fine. I am an upstanding member of society. Granted, I have issues, but I am not exactly... It's not because of the fucking porn. It's because of my fucking social anxiety. But it's not because of the fucking porn. I would stay up late to watch it. I also used an app called Whisper to anonymously meet girls around the world I could sext.
Bro.
Yeah, right where you belong, in jail.
Calm the fuck on, y'all. I spent hours chasing that high. Yeah, it's your fault. Where is your sense of personal responsibility? This right here is my biggest problem with all these fucking ex-porn addicts or porn addicts or whatever. And they're talking about how porn has controlled me. No, you controlled yourself. You have no sense of control over things that can easily be controlled. The fact that you don't have that sense of control is entirely on you. You are not raised right. Something is wrong with your brain. Something wrong with your brain. Will, again, give me another...
There's something wrong with your brain.
I have a lot of Will Smith clip. I just realized that. But seriously, come the fuck on, y'all. I spent hours chasing that high. But my sleep was terrible. That's entirely on you. My sleep is also terrible. That's just part of adult life. I'm sorry to say this, but being an adult and having terrible sleep is perfectly normal. It's normal. That's just part of an adult life. I'm sorry to say this to you. I'm really sorry to say this to you. But being an adult and having bad sleep, perfectly normal. That happens all the time. A lot of adults suffer from that. It's not because of the porn. Definitely not because of the porn. But apparently you're like, no, it's the porn. Unbelievable. Add Detroit to $1. My cousin and I didn't even do that. What the fuck? I didn't do that. I just watch porn and chill. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Going to bed at 3 a.m. and waking up at 10 a.m. wasn't good for me. You think? You think? Yeah, you fucking thing. It's not good for me. You think?
There's something wrong with your brain.
You think? You think? You really think, do you? You really think, do you? Unfucking believable. I had constant brain fog and low energy. Bro, there's something wrong with your brain. I watch porn and I'm perfectly fine. Most people watch porn and they're perfectly fine. As long as they consume them in moderation. The same with video games, the same with every single thing that triggers your dopamine. Video games, porn, watching movies, anything like that. You can get addicted to basically any activity that you deem fun, including porn. It is all about self-control. You can't blame the porn for it being fun. There are people that got addicted to fucking soccer and playing soccer all the fucking time. You can't blame the soccer for that. You blame the person, but apparently in this case you blame the porn. Ugh. Melanie Mac born again crazy tip $1. I thought this had died down after Smash JT and others calling out Melanie Mac. This will lose the fight they always do. Screw trads. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. My confidence was so low, I was nowhere close to having a girlfriend in high school. I don't have girlfriend in high school either. That's I do not have a girlfriend in high school either. I don't have girlfriend in high school. That's not exactly an achievement. I'm telling you, having a girlfriend in high school is overrated. It's overrated. It's overrated. It's overrated as fuck. Having a girlfriend in school in general is overrated. If you can get one, good for you. But it's going to be a lot of weight, a lot of heavy burden that you're going to have to carry alongside the fact that you have to deal with school. High school is hard. High school, in terms of the lesson, is not exactly easy. Except for English, but that's because I'm very good at English. But yeah, high school in general is not exactly easy in terms of the lessons that you have to learn in there. And the activities that you have to do in high school. They're not exactly the easiest. The fact that you have to add girlfriend and romance to the top of that is going to be a burden to you. And I was anxious, always overthinking things. Bro, you don't have a girlfriend in high school and you're still anxious. I mean, I don't have a girlfriend in high school, and I'm still anxious in high school too, but come the fuck on, y'all. You're blaming this on porn? It's just you, bro. A month or so before my 17th birthday was when it dawned on me, maybe watching porn was a problem for me. No, you are a problem for you. Now, I knew it was bad for me and a sin to watch porn. Bro, it is not the porn that's bad. There are bad things about porn, don't get me wrong. I hate the porn industry. The porn industry is fucking horrible. Lots and lots of there are allegations of human trafficking, criminal activities in there. Horrible. Terrible stuff in the industry itself. But the porn, the product itself, I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's as bad as a lot of these fucking degenerate, these people make it out to be. I guess it's because it's dirty and disgusting and degenerate. But at the end of the day, it just makes you feel happy. It just pleases you. That's just the point. You can find any other thing that pleases you. There are people that got turned on with like completely innocuous objects, and they got turned on by them. And even people that are not even fully clothed. Sorry, not fully clothed from top to bottom, and there are people that are still get turned on by that. Now, I knew it was bad for me and a sin to watch porn, but I didn't think these issues I had were in any way connected to watching porn because it wasn't. Because it wasn't. So I started doing some research. Okay, what research you got? I found Your Brain on Porn. Great! Anti-porn propaganda website. I did some research. I found anti-porn propaganda.
That is the research that you did, of course.
If that's your research, then of course you're gonna be anti-porn. There are actually, the real websites actually tell you the benefits of consuming porn. Because there are plenty. You would know more about sex. You know the knowledge of sex. You know how the human anatomy fucking works. Granted, not a lot of things that happen in sex happens in real life. It's not a thing. It's not a fucking certainty. But they got the gist of it. I found Your Brain on Porn and other websites talking about the problems porn causes. Low energy, low confidence. Do I look like somebody that has low energy or low confidence? Erectile dysfunction. My penis is working just fine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need to get the penis
skill
people.
Issue, bro, for real.
It's a skill issue at the end of the day. So it's just I'm playing the penis people. The penis.
This is the bloke who got me on the penis, people.
Brain fog and low clarity. Hard time talking to women. Hard time talking to women has nothing to do with porn. You're just an idiot. You're just socially anxious. That is not because of porn. Porn, right, is your escape from your own mistakes, your own misdeeds as a person. Those were all the problems I had. I decided it was time to quit. No, you decided you need to have a bit more better self-control over your life. And that's the reason why porn actually ends up benefiting you, because you have a better self-control. Of course, you're gonna be feeling better if you had better self-control of yourself. Even if you end up only watching porn occasionally, it is still infinitely better than being addicted to it, watching it 24/7 to the point where you're watching it all night. Only watching it occasionally is still better. That means you have better self-control. Better self-control leads to everything better. You got better confidence. Your penis actually fucking works. Your dick actually works. You won't have brain fog. At the end of the day, it's not because you consume porn less. It's because you better control yourself. You're better at handling yourself to control your addiction. That leads into a better life. And it's not because of the porn. You can literally replace porn with video games. Video game addiction. I got better because I'm not addicted to video games anymore. Yeah, because you have better self-control over your addiction. That's why your life is better. Not because you stop playing video games. Not because you stop watching porn. No, it's because you have better control over your life. That's the reason why you feel better. Not because of the video game or the porn itself. That's why every single time I see this, skill issue on every single part of these. You people just need to have better self-control, and you people don't. I discovered NoFap and a few other basic quit porn methods and put them to test. Sometimes even recruited a few accountability partners. Bro, the fact that you have to recruit accountability partners for your quote-unquote porn addiction, that just shows how dumb you are. That just shows how complete lack of self-control that you have over this. Honestly, it's a skill issue. It's a skill issue, and I'm playing the noob. Skill issue, the noob. The noob! The noob! The noob. But no matter what I tried, I always relapse between days 3 and 5. Bro, the fact that you are consuming less is a step up to your ability to control yourself. It's a good thing. See that as a good thing. But apparently not. I had such a bad case that on and off again, I would completely give up on quitting and accept my fate as an addict. How about accept the fate that you like watching porn? That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with people watching porn. At the end of the day, as long as you watch them in a reasonable quantity at a reasonable time that doesn't interfere with your daily life, nothing wrong with it. A lot of people do that. They watch porn, but they also do stuff in real life that doesn't involve watching porn. There are times where I don't even watch porn throughout the whole fucking day. I can go whole day without watching porn, but apparently you can't. Ugh. I just wouldn't care because it proved to be such a challenge for me. Yeah, again, skill issue. Skill issue. I'm sorry. It's just the noob. It's just the noob. It's just the noob. I just got back from the pool and decided to watch porn. I went upstairs to take a shower. I started my session when I heard this voice in my head say, "You won't feel any better afterwards. Why even bother?" To be fair, that is a very good way, a nice encouragement. And the reason is because at the end of the day, porn, video games, all of that sort of stuff, they are a temporary escape from reality. If you consume them too much, of course you're not going to feel any better. But if you consume them at the right amount, right, and a balanced amount that makes you feel better, that's good. You need to have self-control. Self-control is the ultimate fucking key for life, and you clearly don't. Ugh. I had ignored that voice in the past, but this time I listened to it. That guy is schizophrenic, I agree. I put my phone down and took my shower without finishing, and for the first time in years, I stopped the relapse from happening. In that moment, it hit me. I have what it takes to quit porn. I had hope. You see, guys, this guy now regained his self-control, and now his life is better. Not because he quit porn. I emphasize this. It's not because he quits porn. It's because he has better control of his addiction. He has better control of the stuff that he's addicted to. It can be porn. It can be video games. It can be whatever the fuck that people got addicted to. The porn is not the problem. The video games are not the problem. The movies are not the problem. It's their people's lack of self-control. Shock of all shock. I controlled myself so that I don't get addicted, and now I'm better. 6 months later, in January 2020, I watched porn for the last time. Why? I've been porn-free for nearly 5 years now. Every side effect has gone away, and my brain has been restored to normal. I have never felt better. Brain fog, anxiety, lack of confidence, low energy, all gone. Again, all of that because you have no self-control. You're not confident of yourself. You're being anxious about the things that you consume. It can be porn. It can be literally anything. Porn is not the problem. You are. Your self-control, your addiction, that's the problem. To attribute this whole thing, to blame it on porn is, in my opinion, disingenuous. Absolutely crazy. I started my own. Of course you started your own online business. I began to eat better and cleaner. I started going to the gym more. I moved to Austin, built my social circles. I have a beautiful girlfriend now. Good for you. Every aspect of my life has improved since I quit porn. I am never going back to that filth. Good on you. Since I broke my addiction, I set out to help other men do the same. Okay? Now I have a way for men to quit porn in 31 days and never go back. Guys. It's not about the porn. It's not about the thing that you got addicted to. It's about the addiction.
Your self-control.
It's your self-control.
Control your cock.
Control your dick. Calm thy tits.
Control your cock.
Calm your tits down. I'm telling you guys, it's self-control that is the most important aspect.
Try to relax your anus.
Oh, that is a good clip. That is a good clip. I'm playing that. Try
to relax your anus. Your shoulders.
I love her reaction.
Relax
she
your
was
anus.
she was in peace, and then immediately
jamming, bro.
she was
Vibing.
jamming on that, and then immediately.
Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders.
Shadow tip 1 buck. Chaos control. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. At the end of the day, guys, okay, it's not the thing that you are addicted to. It's the addiction itself. You can be addicted to playing video games, to watching porn, to consuming unhealthy amount of food.
You can be addicted to getting addicted.
You can be addicted to getting addicted. You're addicted to fucking balatro of all fucking things, man. I'm telling you. Addiction is 100% possible to every single thing in life. The issue isn't the thing that you are addicted to. The issue is your self-control. If you have a good self-control, then you are able to regulate your body, regulate your mind and soul, so that you don't end up consuming too much of the thing that you shouldn't be consuming too much of.
Too much of. Come on, y'all.
Since I broke my addiction, I set out to help other men do the same. Yeah. If you want to transform your life, quit porn forever, go here. Guys, it's not about quitting the porn. It's not about that. It's about controlling yourself, okay? Controlling yourself so that you can overcome that addiction. It can be, porn is not the problem. It's a problem for some people because that's what their addiction is. But porn is not the problem. It's the self-control that people have. And a lot of people clearly don't have that. Vegeta, tip 1 buck. It's a YouTube video, so let me play that real quick.
Confidence will skyrocket. Focus and clarity.
Watch this every single time you jerk off. That's the title of the video. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Although, unfortunately, I'm here talking about Hooplas, not jerking off. Another client at 35 days until his wedding. The 31 days I promised he would be porn-free was exactly what he needed. He stepped on that altar of porn-free man. Bro, this motherfucker, you already have a wife and you still watch porn. That's impressive. Good on you. You watch porn and you have a girlfriend and a fiance that's soon to be wife. There's no need to quit porn. You're already doing good. You're already doing pretty good. You're doing pretty well on yourself. Why do you need to quit porn? Because it's harming to you? It's harmful to you? Or it's interfering with your daily life? Again, if that actually happens, if the things that you're doing a lot, whether it be porn, whether it be video games, whether it be fucking gacha, because a lot of people get addicted to gacha, right? Whether it be gambling, all that sort of stuff. If they interfere with your daily life, doesn't matter what it is a problem and you have to fix it. But it's not because of those things that you're addicted to. It's because you have lack of self-control. There are people that gamble, right? There are loads of people that gamble that don't get addicted to gambling. They gamble because, yeah, it's a fun thing to gamble. I play poker occasionally. I play with APB blackjack occasionally, but we don't gamble that shit. We actually use bottle caps like we're in Fallout. Remember that?
It's fucking awesome. It's cool.
It's cool. Like, we literally are not addicted to gambling. We only occasionally play card games. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But there are people that are addicted to gambling. It's not the fault of the card games. It's not the fault of the gambling. It's because they have lack of self-control. It needs to have... The personal accountability is severely lacking. It's just way too much blaming somebody. Otherwise, it's all my fault. Gotta blame. You gotta blame the porn, right? Gotta blame the porn.
Gotta blame somebody, otherwise it's all my fault. Fuck that.
You gotta blame the porn. This whole thing is just gotta blame the porn, right? Otherwise it's all my fault. If you want higher energy levels, zero brain fog, greater mental clarity, confidence in yourself, easier time staying focused, a clean conscience, control thyself. Have some self-control. Control your life. Grab and reach that fucking controller, right? That controller that you have in your life, reach it, grab it, and control your life right now. Get your fucking shit together, I'm telling you. That's how you get all these. And then this guy's promoting his ad because, of course, it's a fucking ad. Men, I can help you quit porn in 31 days, guaranteed. No willpower, side blockers, or no FAP techniques necessary. Yeah, this guy's just advertising himself. I agree. It ruined my life for many years. Only by the power of God was I set free. Hey, bro.
How about the power of anime, bro?
If it works for you, good. Good for you if it works. But at the end of the day, it's not the porn's fault. It's people's lack of self-control. I hate the fact that we're blaming it so much on porn. I can blame it on video games. I can blame it on gacha. I can't blame it too much on gacha because there are many people that play gacha, that watch porn, that play video games that are perfectly fine. They're working, normal, functioning human beings, upstanding members of society. They actually go to work and do their responsibilities. They have children. They got married. They have wives. They have husbands too if they're women. Point is, they're normal. But apparently not. Moving on. Why is there a BBW? Why is there a big beautiful woman on my fucking stream? Amazing things going on in Japan. Yeah, apparently plus size women on jabs are a thing. I mean, they are a thing. They've been a thing for a while.
I remember this entire thread. This thread is so funny.
They are a thing, but still. Big beautiful Asian women. Hello, I am a wealthy African-American man, 6'5". DM me if you're interested in marriage. I gotta give credit to this guy, whoever this guy is. He actually took the first step. Good on you, dude. He actually took the first step. This is the step that a lot of people that are single, that are not, that want to be in a relationship, they don't even do that. Bro, go to a girl and ask her out. Have you done that? If you've done that and they say no, congratulations. You tried. But if you haven't done that, you haven't tried. Come the fuck on, yo. But yeah, so this horny motherfucker, 6'5", is hitting on the girl by obviously Google Translated. Well, I don't really have any desire to get married. Still, if I were to marry someone, I think it would be better to marry a Japanese person.
Rest in peace,
Oh, man. Man, I'm sorry, man. I am really sorry about that, dude. You tried. You tried. Good for you, man. At least you tried. At least you tried. Good on you. But man, that sucks to be rejected, man. I mean, hey, if you're into the big beautiful Asian women, not big black. If you are BBC into those BBAWs, good for you, but maybe try any other big BBAWs and not her. And those are all the hooplas of this week. And that's the end of the APB show of 2024. Keep it Masani to $1 a bit late, but I swear my elders are addicted to TDS. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh man, but yeah, those are it, guys. We made it to the end. Where's my track tribe? Track tribe. We made it to the end. We made it to the end. This is the last APB show of 2024. Tune in next week for the very first APB show of 2025. Man, so much hooplas, so much craziness, man. I love you guys. You guys have been amazing. We made it to nice number 1, halfway to nice number 1, halfway to nice number 2. Amazing. It's not a lot. It's not a lot, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Nice number 1 is amazing. Absolutely fantastic. You guys are awesome. Halfway to nice number 2. If we can make it to nice number 2, that'll be great. But say, hey, since the show's over, Daniel Wayne, $20 coming in. That was something at least. That was something at least. I agree, Daniel Wayne, $20. Thank you so much for the donation. You guys are amazing. We're not halfway, we're a quarter way to nice number 2. But we didn't get nice number 2. But that's perfectly fine. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for joining in. Post your bingo results down below on Twitter. And I'll see you all in the next stream. By the way, post them with the screenshots, not on the comments. Some people post in the comments like, no, post with screenshots. Anything like that.
See you
Happy
guys
New Year!
next year, bitches! Happy New Year!
Happy New Year, guys! Happy New Year!
For free!